And it is time again for the Fantastic Backward Battles. Good. Uh, we did play one off stream. It was quite good. We didn't really pay that much attention, listening to a political show in the background and munching on some flips or... yeah. We got the flawed ruby inside of the gold armor. We got the fedora. We got the Cthulhu. This doesn't look like anything, but... we only lost 3 times. That was so good. Somehow we made it here with the Excalibur. The Excalibur first thing as well. It's a good early game weapon and late game. I don't know how we switched over, but these guys here, the Snowmasters, if you don't get debuffed, then they will give you a lot of empower. And then if you have several guns, you're gonna look great. And then we had a big one, a big fight. In the end, let's see if we can recreate it. And that was fantastic as well, because we get so much regeneration from this. At that point we had a crown. I think it was the last thing we bought. But yeah, look at this regeneration over there. Wow. And then the dragon crits for 112 because we are a ranger somehow. Yeah, this was wild. Absolutely wild. Let's see if we can do something like that again. Good. Also, we're going to refresh the Twitch redo here. Because somehow it doesn't look like it's even showing the game. That is embarrassing. Return to title. Quit. Bum 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 beam bum. But you heard it. That is something. And some might say that is all that is needed. Good. Now we're loading the game up and hopefully it's gonna pop into the OBS there. Because this technical difficulty screen is a bit Good. Is it going to come? Is it going to come up? Maybe it doesn't know where it is actually. Let's find out. Dun, 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 dun. No? Still not. How do we do this? On, off? Or is this too much on top? Certainly not. Broop, broop. Dun, back battle. It's the wrong exe. Switch over to the Winamp. It doesn't work. Aha, okay. We can work with... It cannot work. It's game capture again. Capture specific window, and the window is going to be the backward balance. Dun, 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 dun. And don't tell me it's still not working. I don't believe this. I mean, in the end, we could just do a display capture. And if we have to do it, I guess we have to do it. Yeah, that sucketh a little bit, but at least we can play. Good. Or bad, rather. Let's continue the game. We are a berserker. So that is very nice. Right. And we could be an engineer. What kind of bag do we have? Lifesteal doing battle rage. Oh. There is the peon. Says good damage in round 1 and in round 1 only. Cog badge. The problem with being an engineer is it takes a long time to pop off. I don't think we want that. On the other hand, could just generate a bunch of cards. Call it good. It costs only 3. Costs only 3, we take it. Gloves are faced for no particular reason. We're definitely not going to craft them up. This is on sale, we bank this down. Will we survive the first round? So very probably we will have to make something work here and get the regeneration maybe. We have lifesteal on the pan. And we do defend ourselves. We're not going to craft the pot. The boiling pot. Because it's just silly. Why would we? Ding, boom, bing, boom. Display capture. Let's make sure the chat is on top. Still derping around with the OBS because it's weird that the backup battles doesn't want to show up. Nope. We don't know. Good. Healing herbs. Are we selling something here? To get them? Probably not. Could in theory immediately buy a shiny Schmel. Don't have any block. Yeah, let's get the shiny Schmel in. Good, and the cog badge is just doing whatever. Right, and then we start the backup battle. Good. Now the pan immediately is a little bit faster. We only have one gun. 2.4 seconds. And they have a banana. Now we have lifesteal. And now would be the time to kill them. Because afterwards we cannot anymore. Kill them, kill them. Yeah. Definitely not gonna buy a battery. It is on sale though. Man. Battery and pan makes pan battery. Generator. Emit a charge every 5 seconds. Use stamina to emit another charge. Right. Leather armor would have saved us. We buy it. It's on sale. We buy a regeneration. And somehow we make the leather armor fit. At least that is the idea. Like this. Dragon scale armor. Do we want this? Probably not. Can have some charges there for no reason. Definitely regenerate. And by the way, we don't have to prevent things from being crafted. Because we don't craft. 4 gold, reroll. Whetstone. What do you want to be? Oh, what the heck is this? Improved whetstone. Weapons gain 1 damage start of battle. What is the same? It's probably all around. Improved whetstone. Improved whetstone. Interesting. Stone, we bank it. Like it was a banquet. Good, this all does not matter. And the Schmel we don't need. We have block now. There's the banana, and that would sustain us. Cannot slot it, of course. Got nothing over here. Charge doesn't matter. Nothing here matters. Let's toss another stone and hope we can survive this. There's 1 broom and there's a lot of maximum hit points. so we must punch through them real quick. Maybe we can? We probably can't. Yep. Not enough damage output. It is terrible, and we're so good with the Berserker. Normally. 0 wins round 3. Ow. Whoops. Let's go for the false life. King of the Bling? Accessory, amulet, rings, gems, duplicate buffs, amulet, gems, shipstone. Now we go to false life and the inventory space. And there's a gun, the hammer. Don't think so. 5 more regeneration. There is a gun. There's a gun. Up here needs to go. And the gloves. I don't know. Slot the axe. Don't need this there. Weapons inside. Good, now we have a little bit of sustainability at least.
I reign supreme.
Again. Fat Cat looks like an ugly baby. And that is exactly how we feel. Battles of the backpacks. Alright, alright. Very tired. Because we ate a lot. Fat Cat can relate. But man, it was so good. We got an avocado, we got tomatoes, and we had a little bit of tuna steak, and we heated it up in the pan with a little bit of oil. And then we had the pepper, and we had the soy sauce, and we had the hot chili sauce. And oh man, it was so good. We did some spring onions on top and garlic. And then we had this American squishy bread that is not real bread, and which kills you. We had 2 slices of that, and it was amazing. Also, we were drinking some ginger beer. Oh, man. Living like a king here. I can. Oh, I can so relate, says the Fat Cat. Oh man, it was delicious. It was great. We've still got some ginger beer here. Cheers. Good. But we have 3 losses under our belt.
Hey.
Or sliced into our forehead. Good. This all looks great, except it doesn't. Starts the back battle. Bam, bam, bam. They're gonna try and throw stones. They have the stones, so they take less damage. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna hack them to pieces now, since we found the axe. Finally. Finally a good gun. No longer a frying pan. Fatigue sets in. We're in good shape. They're not. Lorena Barbet's husband had a loss under his belt too. Lorena Barbet's husband had a loss under his belt too. I wish I could understand that one. That's probably a really good one. That sounds like an amazing joke. Oh man. I think we're gonna quickly Google this. Oh no, what is this? We have the display capture on now. Everybody sees my political interests and my leaning. Oh, that's not good. Where the heck is my backpack battles? How does this not catch the stupid match title? The winner title must match. Okay. Capture specific any full screen application. Why don't you capture this? It's so terrible. Dogs. Why the heck? Foreground window with hotkey. No. Specific window, and it's gotta be the backpack battles. And match title, same type. Capture filters, properties. Capture 30. Why is this not working? Ugh. Let me quickly Google this. Lorena Barbet. John and Lorena Barbet. John Wayne Barbet. A couple members. Ouch! Ouch, Fat Cat. That's a really good one. Oh my god. Lorena Barbet. Oh man. Ecuadorian immigrant. Okay, alright. Bar bouncer, US Marine. Oh dear. Ooh. Alright, let's not read this Wikipedia. It will make us sad. It will make us very sad. Dragon skin armor? I don't understand now. I don't understand. So you have the card badge in your storage, and then it does not generate a card. And you are allowed to fuse items. That's how it works. I'm glad I could help you have more knowledge today. You learn so much. You learn so much every day. Don't remember it. So he's a famous actor, right? Or he was a famous actor. You know what it was? What was it?
A small incision.
Oh my goodness. It was a small incision. But I thought he was a famous actor. It should have been a big incision. A large one. A wide. Otherwise, I don't think he would have gotten those roles. Customer card on sale. And there is a garlic. This is all not looking great. Is this saying slower? Yeah, weapons inside deal attack slower. I think we could rectify. Somehow. But the battery... Don't really care about the battery. Dragon claws? No. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. And then we start the ba-ba-bam. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Good. What is happening here? We got a shovel. And a burning sword. But no dice for them. Good. Banana. Do we need the banana? We buy it because it's on sale. Fanny pack, definitely buy. But how to fit? Blueberries on Blueberries Hill, always buy the blueberries. Do we still have our unique? We do have our unique. If we don't use it, we might as well sell it. Good. Gave us a free cog for instant crafting. That might come in handy later. Pineapple. Do we need all this? Don't think we do. Let's reroll. There's nothing here. Reroll. Inventory space. Another knife. Another customer card. This is actually interesting. If you craft these up, then you can obtain one more treasure item. And that might actually be worth it. That might actually be super duper worth it. It's a big gamble, but that is the game. Right. Let's have the armor in here. Also have 3 stones for no reason. Move that over there. We wanted the knife as well. Somehow it's not in the cards. Somehow it's not in the customer cards here. Maybe we can do something like this then. Don't forget to regenerate. Get some mana for no reason. Stamina usage low. Don't need this little heal. I think this is good. Because the false life is 20% faster. Because of the gloves of haste. Let's start the backup battle.
Yeah.
This engineer, what can they do? They have a hero long sword, but we have rage now. We get all the life back that we lost. And they are out of stamina. Let's finish him off. Good. There is the platinum customer keycard. And now we can have 2 unique treasures. And we haven't found a single one yet. Around 6 bucks of riches. Ooh, the big axe. Ask me why. Don't ask me why. Should we put it inside of the utility pouch as well? I think that might be a yes. Boom, beep, boom, boom. The cat likes our puns. Because they're so bad compared to his. This is not completely slotted. This is not completely slotted. Can we get the banana in? I thought it was good. Thank you. Thank you. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have doubted. So, hey, let's craft it up immediately. Or is that a waste? Stamina usage is medium. If we slot the banana, I think we're gonna be fine. Keep that up and you're gonna be on the chopping block. No. No. This banana could go where? So we also want that there. If we do the axe the other way around, about, then we can slot the wooden buckler. Now the star is in, and the 1 fanny pack slot is wasted. But that might be fine. Good. Good. Let's start the back battle. And see, against a shovel. You should never have worried. Steel Gobert is in though. And they have a dagger. Careful. They have a dagger. They're gonna shiv us. Nah, they're not. Our stamina is looking great. Axes are slow because they're in the utility pouch. And we're out of rage. But they're out of everything because fatigue sets in and kills them for us. Good. Whoosh. We have a nice axe. Wow, this axe is big. It's a double axe. 1.8 cooldown. It's really fast. Good. Boom, 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 bing, boom, bing, boom. Amulet roulette. And we could get an amulet of darkness. We could get another amulet of darkness there. Damage dealt, magical damage dealt, inflict a random debuff. I mean, sure, we're gonna do it for the economy, if nothing else, but... Accuracy 85%. I think we must buy the oil lamp. Otherwise, no dice. Good. And you trigger. And you trigger doubly. Can you trigger triply? Well, you can't. But you could. That is... I mean, the banana is not a great trigger. We're still early games, so we shouldn't be too worried. What about the prismatic orb? Stamina usage is low. Completely fine with 1 banana. And the utility pouch slowing down the double X. Lorena will come after you. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's gonna need a shopping block. It's not gonna be a small session. Oh, we're out of beer. It's fine. And in case you're listening to this is ginger beer. Definitely no alcohol. That is not for us. Good. Battery on these guys. And should we roll one more time? I don't think so. Let's speed up the banana. Because it triggers this one Amulet of Darkness. So we do have the damage output, and we have a little bit of block in the beginning. And the longer the fight, I don't know. Because, wow, they have more block than we do. But we're getting it down. The longer the fight, the better, because the double X gains 2 damage on hit. And it gains the damage with the oil lamp. And it has 100% accuracy. Fatigue sets in, and we win. It runs. Ooh, it's a fighter. We do like a fighter. We do. That reminds us of our novel. We did write another paragraph, and we uploaded it on our Patreon. Subscribe and subscribe and support. No, but we're gonna finish that book and self-publish. It's gonna be nice. It's only gonna take forever. Might be probably our life's work. Very probably. Fighter. Fighter is good. Fighter is good if you have many things. A chance to send this is accuracy and critical hit chance. So we could toss the oil lamp. That would be nice. On the other hand, there's a lot of gem slots in this double axe. Could be the shaman with the runes. Runes are very powerful. The axe is not really that slow, despite the utility pouch slowing it down. Utility pouch, doing better rage lifesteal. Gain 1 luck for each socketed gemstone. Use 2 luck to gain 5 random bucks. I think we might go for the shaman. But how do we crit then? Oh yeah, with the runes. With the runes. We're the shaman. There's the first rune. On hit, attack faster. Sure. Gain 1 luck. So we also gain 1 luck. That means we start with 90% accuracy. Oil lamp has to trigger only twice. Good. What about the flute? Gain block or stamina or 2 luck. It is on sale. So we're gonna bank it for a brief moment. Inventory space, yes or no? Oh, we could also immediately use this. Might sell the garbage battery. Can we go upwards? Don't think so. Customer card. Let's actually look for things here. Elephant room is very good. Box of glitches. Yes. Customer keycard must always be in. Must it? Yeah. Chance to find items was 30%. You can obtain a chance to trade offer. Good. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Definitely don't have enough inventory space, that's for sure. But we deal so much damage. And we attack so fast. And during the battle rage, if they really get us down to 50% health, we get a little bit of block, and then the damage gets reduced by 8%. And we have enough lifesteal to go back to 100% hit points.
Okay.
And by then, this axe is probably very fast. And sometimes stunning even. Stunned. Good, we're raging. Why did we rage so soon? Is it after 5 seconds? Or is it 50% health? After 5 seconds. It's every time after 5 seconds. Alright. Good, here's a first unique item, Stone Badge. Every 3 seconds, this is nothing. Starting class items are no longer offered. Starting class items. I'm not sure we need those items. So it might be an idea to buy this. Oops. What could be starting class items? Definitely not Elephant Rune, that's the rune thing. Buster Blade needs to be crafted. Thermal Thoughts, wow. What the heck is this? Panzer Dragon. Wow. Reflect 7 debuffs. Weapons gain 5 damage. Items give plus 40% block. The Forging Hammer will no longer appear. That will be good. It is economy, but we're around 9. It is something. We might get rid of it. In the end, how fast is this? Every 3 seconds. It's not even fast. It is on sale, so let's buy it real quick. Stamina usage low and is more than we regenerate. Here's a sack for inventory space. And then we reroll. Chipped Sapphire plus Chipped Sapphire is a good idea. Can we ignite this coal? We can even ignite this coal for fun. Amulet Roulette? Definitely. A rune for a stamina sack? No. Amulet of the Wild? We don't have a pet. But Spike's returning range damage is very useful. Why is his armor so big? Let's see what we can do with a customer key card here. A customer card. This is nicely slotted. I wonder if the singular banana here is doing something for us. We don't have anything that triggers fast. Can we in theory slot it so that it touches on some blueberries? No. That's a no. We can let the banana trigger faster for a brief moment here. It's the same as having blueberries. Except it's not. Good. I think we're fine in this round. 40 block or 2 stamina or 2 luck. That is all we need. Luck, you say? Do we need even? Gain luck? Oh yeah, we use luck and gain 5 other things. And we win. Good. Hey, is this the run where we lost the first 3 battles? I think we did. Thornburst, you see. Thornburst, what? What? Where's the sound coming from? Enchanted weapons? Gain one of the buff you've released of. That's a duck outside or something. Enchanted weapons for a singular double axe. Tech effect is 2 more damage. Which is mighty. Stun and gain 2 spikes up to 5 times. Or the unidentified skill. which could be garbage. Let's take the enchanted weapons. Here's a regular topaz, we will slot it. Flame badge, pyromancer. 6 heat. Start out with 6 heat. Corrupted crystal. Can still slot 3 things into the dragon scale armor. 7 debuffs inflicted, gain 6 block. But what we really need is inventory space. Let's look for more things. Protective purse. Gloves of haste again. What if we should just make the dragon claws? I mean, they're really garbage, right? Yeah, they're really awful. Let's not. Or we make them and then replace the gloves of haste with the gloves of haste here. That's a plan. And then recombinate the expensive stuff. That's an even better plan. Good. Not going to slot this, we are going to use it later. And then everything here is slotted. Good. Except for one slot. Not sure. Can we make it happen? I don't think so. Good, let's start the battle. So nicely slotted axe is probably super fast as well. 1.4, 1.44, 1.38. Are they frosting us? Good. They're a little bit stunned for some reason. Oh no, we're getting wrecked? Oh, what happened? Blindness? Yes. Not enough luck. Did get the spikes. They had the heart container. Flawed amethyst. I bet you they nullified a bunch of buffs here. That hurt. So sad. Do we want to be the ranger instead of the berserker? Critical chance for each luck. And we are using luck. No more dragon claws. Yeah, let's completely pivot over to the ranger. Oh, a flute for the dragon claws. No, thank you. We're gonna recombinate them ourselves. This is very kind of offering a trade. Chance to resist suns, chance to resist critical hits. Yes. That's exactly what we want. But where we're gonna slot things when the dragon scale armor is recombinated? Maybe we should wait another round before we go drastic here. And why is the false life not slotted next to these guys? Wish we could make this happen a little bit better. This looks awful. So many stones. Enemies can critical chance for each. Critical chance on this thing is very good. But there's a rune for that. Wait for the rune or do the leaf badge? Maybe we don't actually need the gloves of haste. I'm gonna put the leaf badge in. And then we have the 2 unique items. So who's using up our luck? Who was doing that? Luck, 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 luck. Gain some more luck. The Shaman Mask, that's right. Use 2 luck to gain 5 random buffs. Gain 1 luck for each socketed gemstone. That's a lot of luck, and that's a lot of critical damage right off the bat. Cannot slot this up on top. Can I slot this here somewhere? Not really. This is the best way. Amulet of Darkness. So you must go up here. Maybe. Let's look for inventory space before we drop around here. Jinx Tortilla on sale. Reroll. Blue gem for crafting. This doesn't look like inventory space. Carriage, no. Flawed ruby, yes. Hawk rune, definitely. Critical damage plus 15%. Blueberries for inventory space. That's a deal. Bim, bim, bum, 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 bim, bum. How do we get it? There's no way. Remove that one here. Then we can slot the 4th life. Good. Wasn't there another dark thing that we recombinated? That's right. We can slot the bird. I mean, sure. How fast is the bird? We had a triggerer here. A quick triggerer. A quicker triggerer than the axe. Which is probably not going to ever happen. Right. I think we're looking good. Could immediately buy the things. Could immediately craft these up with a cog. But that's not, we're fine. Start the battle. We've only 3 tries remaining, by the way. Uh-oh, the blazing spear. We have been killed by this before. Hero sword and a turbo shelly. That's a lot of healing. But we should do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Boom. 51 is good enough. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Trade a green gem for an herb. I don't think so. Red gem. Healing is increased. Hawk rune. Critical damage plus 15%. Nice. And another critical hit chance for fun. Here's more luck. Front loaded, but I don't think so. That inventory space is rough. Dagger. We don't get empower. Did we stun before? I don't think so. We have a stun rune. So, we do stun. But yeah, I don't think we need this dagger. It won't do too much for us. So we roll. Another blue gem. Chipped amethyst for inventory space. Sure. Why not? There's a heart, which we need. Regeneration is good. Where do we slot this then? It's time to recombinate our garbage. Stamina is low. Don't know where to slot these gems then if we do. Chancellor's Poison, sure. Good, let's increase the speed of the bird and the flute. But where's the combinator then fit? Could also get rid of the bird actually. Right? Well, that recombinates simply everything. The lamp needs to go. We have enough luck now. The bird needs to go. This needs to go. The stupid flute needs to go. Yeah, this all needs to go. Is there another thing we don't want to have in our backpack? Because now would be the time. Oh. The false life not taking on the unstable recombinator. Can you sit somewhere better? You can sit here. Good. A one slot item we don't need. That is worth a lot. The stone badge. Absolutely. Good. That's a recompilation for 47 gold. Who does this? Must be the only backpack player who does this. Then we buy the heart next round. Heart to heart. And the crown we kind of have to buy. But maybe it's gonna come back on sale. And the reason we have to buy it is big crown, gems. Reserve it. We have enough money. We are doing economy. Let's start the backpack. 5 gold in the bank. Bam, 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 bam. 36 in critical hit. Oh, 55 critical hit. Long well stun. And a regular hit for the kill. Whoosh. Oh no, we recombinated the axe. No. Oh, what a mistake. Oh no. That's rough. How many slots do we have? A single slot. Use 3 mana to deal +7 damage and for the next one. Critwood staff. It's a crappy weapon. Our replacement weapon has a claws of attack. I can use more stamina. Remove spike and empower from opponent. Stone armor for even slower attackage. Before hits gain empower. Attack faster for every spike. It's kind of the opposite and anti-synergize. We want our things back. There's another nice room. And hit attack even faster. Buy this on sale. Wanted to buy this, but we cannot fight now. Critwood staff. We do have blueberries. Whatever that is worth. Probably have to sell a lot of these things. Oh, axe is gone. We cannot go for the luxury here. Wait, there is a weapon. There's a weapon right there. And it does not even use stamina. Dun, 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 dun. And the worst about this weapon is the crafting. But we have a cog. We do have a cog. So let's see if we can craft something else. This thing is worth 9. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Buy the crown at a later date. Badgeroon. 2 standby items. Badgeroon. I think 1 is enough. Chipped amethyst. Cheese. We're looking for a gun, right? We're looking for something we could craft. Let's look at everything we can craft here. Do you need to attack faster? No, you need to stun. Stamina very low. Oh, then we're fine. Is there anything else that crafts? I suppose we could craft the improved whetstone, which doesn't tell us what it does. Oh, wait a minute. You can craft a super whetstone? Let's go. What else is there? Dragon claws we don't want. Vampiric. Vampiric could be good, because it takes a long while to get the empower needed for the golem to kick in. Let's craft that as well. What else is there? Chance to resist blindness. What else is there to craft? The green gem and the green gem. What about other gems? Purple gem, purple gem. And then we refresh one more time. Perfect ruby, 35% lifesteal. Armor healing is increased by 40%. Could be good for the false life. False life and golem will be faster by the vampiric gloves. Golem will have the hawk rune slotted. The badger. For speed. 16 is a bit steep. I know we can sell things here, but 16 is too much money. Let's reroll. Heroic potion. No. Protective purse. Will we ever need the schmelly? Let's get the protective purse in. More gloves or less gloves? Great question. That regenerative trade is a bad trade, but that healing herbs here is good front-loaded regeneration. Let's get rid of the gloves, get rid of the banana. Get these in. Sell the 1 stone too many, reroll for one last time. And there is nothing here. And the trade offer is awful. Good, so what do we craft up? Quite a few things. Let's go. Where's our cog? Whoosh. And what does this improved whetstone do? Aha, Essence of Steel, yes. Essence of Steel. Let's look up this Essence of Steel. Is it just a whetstone or is it more? It is more. Everything surrounded gets 2 damage. Which doesn't really help. Don't have that many things. Our usage is very low. We could go for something. Lightsaber uses regeneration, but Darksaber uses mana. For each debuff, that's not our weapon. It's not what we want. We want to stun. Maybe we go for 1,000,000 daggers in the end. This is a 1,000,000 dagger deck. But we're in round 13 and we have collected exactly 0 daggers. Stone golem. Can you be up here? And can you be down there? Can you be up one more? Just checking. Damage is good enough to do the plus damage, plus 30% damage. Maybe yes. On hit, gain and power. Absolutely. Good. And the class of attack can be outside of the utility pouch, of course. What goes faster? You go faster. The false life. Good. Only after 4 seconds. Oh, that sucks. Good. Essence of Steel to help out the guns. Stamina is definitely not an issue. Put the projective process in. What triggers fast here? This is 5 seconds. Still want to dope around with this, do we? You trigger once. You are a godly pet. Battery. That's right, we still have a battery. Don't know where to put it. On the golem. Maybe. This is only legendary. Yeah, we need a bunch of knives. Good. Use 7 regeneration, reduce cooldown to 2.6 and gain a lot of block. Exactly. 0 gold. We can switch this out. We can switch that one out. That problem solved. Box of preparatory. What? Problem is not solved. Problem is not solved. You like godly stuff, do you? There's not much we can do. We have this one in here. And then move that up. Why did we do this now? Oh, because of the godly gloves. That's right. Good. And then we have to somehow get these guys closer to the false line. This is problematic because the claws of attack should not be inside of here. But now they are. You trigger only once. Something here triggers a lot. Wouldn't call this a lot. Ah, the leaf badge. Essence of Steel, leaf badge. Oh, this is just a little bit awful, but it does work. More regeneration is welcome. After 4 seconds, inflict 4 frost. Good. Cleanse me. Cleanse me. Blue gem for no reason. More front-loaded regeneration, or after 3-second loaded. And we cannot put the unique thingies in here because they're somewhere else. This is a bit of an issue. But it's not too bad. Regeneration we have 1, 2, 3. Potions in the potion belt. Good. Make a little bit of a light here, traffic light. Blue, yellow, green. Or if you have a blue-red weakness. The yellow is in. Stamina is still very low, huh? So we do need another gun. You trigger on 3 things, you trigger on only 1 thing here. But if we flip you around, trigger on 2 things. That's good. So this is the best we can do. It's not much, because we only have 3 gems slotted. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 luck. Not much for a crit. But let's see if it works. Start the back battle. This is super bad. We wanted our axe and now we're stuck with a golem. Stone golem 12 to 18 damage. Cause attack 7 to 8 damage. Now we rage. Good. We have 5 in power. Good. Cooldown is a little bit down on the golem. Fatigue damage. We have 17 in power. Claws are doing a lot now, but we cannot quite punch through the block, and we got poison as well. Essence of Steel, huh? Great. We do need 1,000,000 knives. Don't need 1,000,000 gems, we cannot slot them. Let's get the crown because we wanted it. And then we're looking stupid. Cleanse me. Craft me. Stamina for no reason. Craft me up. Here's a gun. For 14. Next round, I suppose. Can go slower. And can get crafted up into the busted. We have only 2 tries. We should make this happen right now. Let's forget about the heal. Oh man. What if we get vampirism? Let's forget about the vampire Emerald of Darkness. 6 gold. Regeneration we still need. Pet trigger we can do. Can actually do this. The battery goodbye. I have no use for mana. We do have use for mana now. After fit it in here somewhere. Pestilence flask 7. We need 7 more. This is 4. Cannot make it. We're gonna lose next round. I wanna craft next round. Plus 20% stamina. Let's get rid of stone armor. We're gonna find a better armor in the future. No big deal. And now we can slot the gems. Critical hit chance. No need for faster. Lifesteal is important. Poison or no poison? I think we'd rather get regeneration. But blue, definitely. Good. Can we slot this? Yes. Good. Busted blade currently does not get crafted. So what do? We compromise. Because we have to. With 2 potion bells, we could get another buff here. Got rid of all the dark. The blade is slower. Stamina usage is medium now. Right. Good. Can we survive this crafting round? Buster blade needs 3. In the party. Let's optimize as much as we can because this is now a critical point in the run. 2. If we sell 2 small gems, we can get 1 bigger gem. Now we can buy it next round. We're alive next round. Question is, do we get out with a win or not? Want to poison, we want to regenerate. Stamina should not be an issue. Let's see if it works. Start the back to back. Good, we traded a double axe for a busted blade, but we took 2 rounds to make it work. Good. Oh, this is good damage. Ah, we're both invulnerable. Crazy pants. And then we win. Easy. Good. Whoosh, busted blade. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. We are the berserker. We never pivoted to the ranger. Who would say such a thing? Good. You go here. And the party goes up there. Needs to be vertical. Let's do it vertical. Gonna collect a bunch of poison flasks, pestilence flasks. The dream is to have all 4 here. And we have the king crown because we are the king. Right, let's put this somewhere where it fits. We move this upwards 1. This does not have an effect. Interesting, but you know what has an effect? The stun clause of attack. Good. Buster blade is just a godly weapon, nothing else. It's just a godly melee weapon. It's not dark, it's not nature. It's just there. Good crown, you see. Good since we don't have the potions, the crown can be here for a while. Good. What does this do? Reduce opponent's healing? Alright. Reduce opponent's healing. Doubly slotted. Cleanse me, by the way. Blood amethyst. We trade a little blue gem for a big green pouch. Do that. Then we craft up more poison. Good. Get more regeneration, get more regeneration. So important for the golem. So mean. We stun them and then we hit them hard with the busted blade and probably critically hit. In the meantime, the claws go super fast, 1.6. And out of the utility pouch as well. So good. All of a sudden we love this. No, we always loved it. But it was hard losing the dual axe. That was a little bit of a mistake. But we're back in the game. Good. Stamina. We somehow give the claws 2 additional damage. Yes. Golem doesn't get the damage, but that's fine. Right. A little bit of mana gain, and a lot of mana gain with the sapphires. Last time we were invulnerable. And this time we're gonna be invulnerable again, maybe. Gain empower or gain 3 and remove, or remove stamina from opponent. Fanfare. Fanfare for this deck? I think yes. Slot it nicely. 50% faster. Do like that. Don't even need inventory space. Let's reroll. Wait. Blood amulet? We're gonna get daggers. But they should be poison daggers. What if we don't have enough potions? Start of battle. Cost 8. Come on. Gotta be something better like a corrupted crystal. The false life will say thank you. Neki for 10 next round. And then we start the battle. Do we even defend ourselves? I don't think so. We're 60 block from somewhere. Oh, we gain block. Oh, we will check the log. Momentarily. Ah, they go invulnerable, we go invulnerable. We go invulnerable longer than them, and then boom! 387 critical damage from the busted blade. Alright, let's check out our block. Where is it coming from? From the golem, right? The golem, every time it hits... Huh? Oh! Once we gain 150 block. That's great. That's our defense. Hey, it's not nothing. Look who's here. An unsettling presence. We can buy it. And we can get rid of the corrupted crystal. Gain a platinum customer keycard. And then we can have even another one. Deal 30% of your healing as magical damage. Use a random buff to heal. Every 3 seconds. If we gain a lot of lifesteal. That's good. It's good regardless, I think. Let's get the Neki in. Ooh, presence. Critical chance, critical damage plus 15%. More critical damage for the busted blade. Is that reasonable? I think yes. But what about this trade? Another platinum keycard. Where would it go? Up here. Somehow. Slot's only one slot. I mean, there are more things. Make use of platinum keycard. You can go here. Platinum keycard here for 2. It's not the worst. Let's make the trade. We can have 3 unique things then. Good. 20, 15, 29, 45. 42. Platinum slotted for 2 again. 3 now. Unsettling presence. Healing is damage. Heal for 8 and protect 1 buff from removal. Yes. Unsettling presence. Good. In the party, in the party. Do we have another unique thing? 1 slot? Nope. But we have a 2 slot of Fanfares in the way. Good. So we're running out of inventory space now, huh? Cleanse me. Blueberry doesn't have a space. Don't we gain 5 random buffs here all the time? We do. So the blueberries aren't really crucial. We can put them in. Another hawk rune though was desired. So we're gonna buy it, but not now. Start the battle. Stop. There's space to slot the gem. Let's not forget. Chance to resist poison. Reduce opponent's healing. Good. This is good for the King Crown. Let's actually protect ourselves from poison really well. Because we don't reflect or anything. Or should we do something else here? No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Best gem into the crown. Let's start the battle.
Okay.
Good. They have a holy armor, they have a thorn bloom, and they have a thunder drake. They are an engineer, but shouldn't they be stunned all the time? Boom. Easy win. Beautiful. We're getting tempted. Getting tempted by the dancing dragon. Don't have that much magical stuff. And it's full price. And we have a gun. So yeah, as tempting as it is, probably no. Let's actually get this fanny pack here trade. And then the hawk rune over here. Make sure to cleanse fast. Wisp. Gain a spike on 16 damage dealt. At 5 seconds, gain 35% of your current health as maximum health. Huh. So if you overheal a little bit, and then after 5 seconds it goes whoosh, and we're even more unkillable. Seems reasonable. No nature around this. Nature seems rough. 10% faster or way percent faster. Eh? What does it say? It's in a backpack now. It shouldn't be. It should be... I don't know. Does it double up in the crown? Gemstones are increased by 50%. Yeah, I think that will work. I'm not really sure. Let's get the regeneration here. 3 slot, 3 slot. 49 on the Neki. All these unique things and godly things that trigger faster. Really nice. Powerful deck. Didn't look like it. First 3 rounds. Or when we lost the dual axe, but no, it's quite powerful. Let's start the battle with 4. With 4 gold we have to reroll. Oops. That's fine. Look at all these buffs there that are not buffs. Good. We're invulnerable and raging. Uh-oh, no, they're invulnerable. That didn't go well. Oh. We thought this was OP. But a heat printer can only lose to a heat printer, right? Good. Or bad, rather. Let's move on. What happened? Good. We have a yellow gem we can craft. Twine badge? Adventure items, that's what's missing. Maybe not. Let's get the protective purse. Trigger faster chance to duplicate their buffs. Do you give buffs? No. Do you give buffs? No. So this could be good for the claws of attack. Let's hover over it. Claws of attack. I mean, the golem profits from attacking faster, that's for sure. So do we want it or do we not want it? Could have a thingy attack faster as well, the Busted Blade. What's our stamina solution? Yellow gems? Apparently. 2 Hawk Runes is good. Wish we could have a bigger red gem. So twine, yes or no? Would go here. Love the twine for the stone golem. Let's have it here, it's fine. Good, how many unique things do we have now? 3 of 3. As the last round. Oh man. Good. Let's see what else is in the shop. We can trade an herb for a burning torch. Don't think so, but we're gonna open the treasure chest. It's always fun. A leather armor. A yellow gem. And a chipped blue gem. Reroll. Inventory space is good. Especially when it's on sale. Good. This looks like we might have even room for the leather armor. Oh, that one spot. Needs to go over here. There's a heart container. How much? 7. If we sell a little bit more, we can get the heart container as well. And then is more regeneration, more healing. With the vampirism and a little bit of lifesteal. Could be good. Could be better than... Is definitely better than leather armor. Let's get rid of it. No stun but pineapple. No, thank you. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, the blueberries. Go invulnerable later. It's probably the right call as well. Okay, let's sell this stuff. It's a little bit madness, but what about the Start of Courage? -5 stamina. How many weapons do we have that use stamina? Claws of Attack and Bust Blade. Let's get rid of it. The yellow gem here is more powerful than the star could ever be. and then we slot in the heart. We should be fine. The wisp. The wisp in the crown is a good idea. Reducing opponent's healing is a fantastic idea. Flawed sapphire in a piece of armor. Because we gain so much mana. But we do gain a little bit of mana here from the Shaman Mask. Enough to make us invulnerable. Once in the fight, it should be alright. That's 10. That's 6 block that this Flawed Sapphire gives us. This Flawed Sapphire gives us 6 block. And 1 luck. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Should I resist poison instead? Yeah. Let's do that. Then we can inflict some frost and get even more mana from the Busted Blade is a better call. Good. Oh, something is... Oh, the star was needed for the Platinum Customer card. Ooh. That's awkward. We do have our healing herbs. Should be fine. Start the back bell.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, it's a chessboard again. We did lose to this before. But how will they look now? They look too good. But we did survive, and we're gonna start a new one. 100%. Let's go up in rank here. And see what we can do now. New ranking. We are a ranger with a ranger bag. This is very random. With a Star of Courage though. Your weapons useless. So yeah. We find ranger items, correct? Yes. Why? Because of a ranger bag. I think. Good, we buy a gun of course, and we buy a second gun. Both do critically hit when we have luck, which we don't have. Actually 12% critical hit off the bat. That's quite good. We buy every healing herb we find. And we can even reroll once. Who do we, or should we make a Tusk gun? Tusk gun will 2-3, 2-3. Which is 50% chance to gain spike. And not yet. I don't think. On the other hand, if not now, then when? Says Tracy Chapman. Till we believe. But on the other hand, we have 5 gold. Let's reroll. Good. Shiny Schmel on sale. A Stone to Bank. And a Garlic as defense. The defense is currently just 4 regeneration. Stamina usage is low. We never buy the garlic. We never buy the garlic. We should be fine here. Even if you take a little bit of damage after 5 seconds, we heal 16. That's good enough for the whole fight. We say with confidence.
Okay.
And we shake in our boots. Alright, what is this? A pan and a battery. Ha! GG. No problem. Early game engineer just gets wrecked. Can we draw that for free? Ooh, we could be lucky. The Amulet of Fortune. That means the broom will will blind a lot. 33% chance to inflict poison, and if we miss that chance, we have another percent to roll, 15% to roll again. We have no idea how the exact mechanic here is. Would be interesting. Maybe we should join the Discord or something. Good leather bag. Let's buy an early leather bag. Not happy buying leather bags, but it is early enough in the game to warrant. Whetstone, wooden sword. Could make some totems. We have enough holy, and then the short bow gets empowered. And we do have the stamina for it. Actually, not really. Let's buy the banana. And then we could still do it. Because everybody knows we like to do it to it. But the totem never did anything. We have small weapons, like bows. Totem is great, especially if we don't take damage, but this doesn't look like we... also costs 3, let's just reroll. Carrot. There is an empower solution as well. But it's a solution to a problem we don't have yet. Like I thought we established. We have a bunch of stones. Buying the carrot will be nice for the Nana. So we could do that. Cleanses the debuff. Let's do it. So we like to do it. Start the Viper battle. Good. Now, what do they have? They also have a banana. Their weapon is half a shovel. Our weapon might be better. Especially since we cleanse the blindness they inflict. Oof, that banana just saved us. They deal so much damage. Out of stamina is good news. Fatigue sets in. Close combat, close call. And somehow we win this. Unbelievable. Did we get some crits in, or what happened? What happened here? Short bow. Let's look for crits, actually. Crit. 4 critical damage with a broom. With a broom. 6 critical damage with a short bow. Amazing. Schmelly Wall is on sale. Markswoman. Weapon steel plus 20% damage, attack faster, and have 15% accuracy. Wow. It's a plus 15% accuracy. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Cost 5. Shouldn't look at the gold cost. We should look at what is the best here. But we have no economic solution here on this ranger. Darn. Items gained a 13 block, inflict poison, belladonna deck. But this should be a big chunky boom critical hit deck. How do we make that happen? As a markswoman. Let's take the markswoman. There's another short bow. Do we need to get rid of the broom? But a boom deals more than a short bow. Is in all regards better than the short bow. Another healing herbs. Yes. Everything else costs too much money. Could go for another Schmel. But that's just madness. Let's reroll. If anything, we're gonna sell these guys. They don't help. Is it hammer time? There's a piggy bank. Could hammer the piggy bank, get a lot of gold. And we did establish that we have no gold. Still we want to say no. Good, let's quicken up the guns. Oh, this is only for ranged weapons? Oh yeah, it's only for ranged weapons. Whoops. Oop. Darn. Attack faster, accuracy, attack faster, accuracy. There's nothing that gives us luck. The lucky pig could be great. Lucky pig. Then target the Amulet of Fortune. Chance-based effect. Oh man, this is all very bad. We have only 2 gold remaining. This is super unlucky. Stamina is low, so we toss another stone. Nah, next we want to find the unique item finally. Next round. Yep, this is brutal. So far we won, but round 3, honestly, does not look great. Start the back battle. Every shot hits. This is an early game engineer. They have a hero sword that hits hard. Possibly too hard. If the banana is fast enough, we could be fine. We have a lot of regeneration, and we win. No problem. It was never in doubt. Good, we get the leather bag. I'm so unlucky with this shop. I want to get another broom. The broom's so much better than the bow. But the bow hits every time now, so... let's keep it and re-roll. Sherry's berries. Sherry's berries. We see blueberries, we buy blueberries. They're on sale as well. So, and there is more healing herb. Good, we bank the stone. Oh, we put it in here. It can critically hit. Hold on. A stone is ranged, huh? This could be a stone deck. In theory. We have only 1 gold remaining, so whatever we do, it's not going to have any impact. This is for round 4. Our backpack. Good. Let's get it going. Our saving grace here is, of course, the regeneration. Right, Excalibur is gonna come in with a chili pepper and a garlic. Excalibur early game is hard hitting. 10 to 11 damage here on this one. Oh, they have a smelly wall as well. We cleanse with a carrot. The banana keeps us in game. Fatigue sets in. Short bow and broom just can't quite get through. And we die. Cannot quite get through the smelly wall there. Oof. That's not good. How do we rectify here? That was the first loss in the run. Buy the leather bag. Just every round is buy a leather bag and then find only garbage. Every round, barely don't have any money. I could get the shepherd's crook going. Let's reroll. Pestilence, Belladonna, finally something. And that's a chance effect on the Belladonna as well, isn't it? Yes. Good, so the Amulet of Fortune is perfect. And the Pestilence Flask is also on sale. It was meant to be. I think we might sell a Schmel out of desperation and buy a dagger. Doesn't jive with anything. Let's keep the desperate Schmells and instead go for another Nana. Can we fit the Nana so that it is a little bit better over here? Does a little bit more like on that side. We could forego the stones hitting, because they don't fly all the time. And instead have the banana here. Good. Single schmell with a single schmell. We can do it. So you like to do it, dude. What if we go here, rotate, and still throw the stones? Yeah, that sounds good. And it looks good as well, even though it's upside down. Right. Can't believe we're still on the broom. What is happening? What is happening? Start the paper battle. Should we reserve the acorn collar though? It's not a collar, it's a collar. It doesn't call anybody. It needs luck, and then it critically hits the weapons. It's not reserved, it's not on sale. Economy is bad. Currently. Twine is not slowed. 2 spears, we shouldn't be afraid, we don't have block. And spears are not proper weapons. Good. Tell that to the Ottomans who fought the Turks in 1412. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Good. We win, of course. That was not a deck. 2 spears. Right, we have the Belladonna Shade. And that is looking a little bit up now. Good. Fanny pack. I don't know why we're so happy. This is not the hard hitter we were hoping for. And we still don't have any luck here, but we have another stone. And there is a stone badge as well. That is economy on round 6. But better late than never, I suppose. Stamina for a Thornbloom. Thornbloom would be a hard-hitting weapon. But I think we'd rather go for the Bloodthorn. Look at this regeneration here. We could convert. Can we make use of this fanny pack somehow? Yes. Absolutely can do. So we like to do stone badge? Yes. Or no? Bank the other stone. This gains us a little bit of block. Starting class items are no longer offered. Don't we need a great bow? Maybe. Let's look at the ranger here. Mage, adventurer, engineer. Ranger. Forest dragon is ranged? Forest dragon is ranged. Bow and arrow. Forest dragon doesn't even need stamina. There are the bows here, the big bows. Bow and arrow, Belladonna's Whisper. Wait, what? Belladonna's Shade. Belladonna's Whisper. 5 damage. Weapon deals inflict +1 poison on next attack. Inflict +1 poison on next attack. Deals more damage but poison on your opponent. Belladonna's Whisper is what we need. How do we craft this again? We need a pestilence flask and a bow and arrow. Good. Then that is a reroll, in other words. And the melee vampirism is not what we're going for. Finally, the bag of stones. Let's bring it in. Costs only 3. No big deal. Reroll. There's a fanny pack. And here's a thorn whip. This is on sale, and there's a Nicky. That would solve the economy. Buy this next round. Hey! What if the Broom Bada Boom goes away now? For 2, yes. Then sell a stone or sell a schmell. Let's sell a schmell. And get the whip in somehow. Could waste the fanny pack space to make that happen. Good. We just need to upgrade the weapon. That's why we did that. The food is now completely out of whack. No idea what we do there. Stones must be thrown. Go over here. Go over there. Move to the left. Slot the Nan. Help the Nan. Well, it is food. It's perfectly slotted. We cannot tell. But let's do what we can do. Customer card on sale, we buy. Nikki next round, looks good. And now suddenly we're back in the game. Start the backpack. Good, constantly toss stones and they have an accuracy of 85, that's good for a stone. And we immediately win. What happened? We're just looking at something. 4.6 seconds. Good. Add a spiked shield. Didn't help them. Wolf badge. Should we become a berserker in addition to being a ranger? Dual classing. Could be great. Could be bad. Dual classing. The ranger, the berserker is not known for ranged weapons. We are going for the thorn again. The bloodthorn. Apparently. To make use of regeneration, let's buy the customer key card. Buy the Nikki. Slot it temporarily and and then we got nothing. Got the same we had before, but before we hit so hard. Would love the box of riches. Sell all the regeneration. It is the thing sustaining. I mean, we have 2 bananas. Sell the regeneration. If we sell 2 regeneration, we can have a box of riches. Make it happen. And then we have more inventory space next round. That is actually the reasonable thing to do. Start the backpack. Also, a few gems could be nice. Good. A shovel deck with a single dagger and a knife to meet you. Let's wreck them. Easy peasy. Good. Room subclass unlocked. We have Belladonna's Shade. So do we go Pathfinder? 50% more critical damage. Chance to gain luck. This is what we actually need. But we gain thorns now. Piercing arrow. What if we could put all the stones in the backpack? Piercing arrow. Poison, it's never poison. We love poison. But maybe not now. It's none of these, we don't like them. 50% more critical damage. With all the things constantly dealing critical damage. Let's do it. But it's only slotted weapons. Not sure we can slot all weapons. Well, I'm 100% sure we cannot slot all weapons. Item activates chance to gain a luck. Could be a quick activator. Who's a quick activator here? It's never poison, we say. Let's do poison ivy. I don't care. I don't like the arrow. The arrow is great, but I don't like it because it cannot be slotted. That's the problem with the arrow. Even though it would have been now great having the markswoman there and the stones in the bag for critical hitting. But what's the point? Are we gonna do this anyway and 50% more on a single one of these if we went through and slotted them all? I don't know. Good, the Shield of Valor is on sale, but we say no. Let's continue on. There's a bow and arrow. We could still go Belladonna. Let's buy it. And see if we can find a pestilence flask in the future. And now we're gonna put everything back in the backpack. Ah, we can do this manually. Right, the ranger bag is in here. We want to toss the stones. Good, where is the other thingy there? Should we go all the way low? Maybe yes. Maybe so, maybe yo. I think could be reasonable. Right, we throw the stones. And we shoot the bow super quick. Here. Good. And then the whip can go in here and trigger like a crazy. And the nature is in as well. Good. Every time we gain a thorn, we gain more. Mark, that is the train you're hearing in the background. It's very cute. Bark, bark, bark. And we love it because back home we have the airplanes. And they're just grinding away our brain cells. This movie is so stupid. Because of the airplanes. No, we're so dumb because we are like that. What about here? 19? Already on the Necky. It has only 2 items slotted. Makes sense. Bow and arrow we're not going to use. Are we sure we don't want to use it because we have 2 bananas. Weapon hits gain +1 damage up to 7. So this is always going to hit. Should we do a tryout round? Also, you must be inside of the dirt bridge. Otherwise, no dice. Good, markswoman. Sword weapon hits, gain +1 damage up to 7. I mean, this hits a lot. And now, do the bananas 100%. What about that luck? Luck for the Nicky. Could be great. What else is godly or unique? Yeah, that's what we thought. But maybe it's fine. Boom, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, 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 boom. Luck for the neck. Good. Luck for the neck over here? Yes, because amulets are expensive. Now the big question is, how do we slot all the food? Because the bananas are crucial. Our stamina usage is high. Put the stones on the side. This regeneration can be anywhere. Custom keycard plus custom keycard is more unique. We want it next round, round 9. Moving the food around about here is going to be difficult, I promise. Yeah, that's what we thought. Very awkward. And we miss a spot here or there. But it might not be helpable. What about this? Fast blueberries on Blueberry Hill. For what? You'd rather have the fast cleansing, I suppose. Yeah. Good. Doesn't get any better. We might run out of stamina and then we cry like a baby. Start the backpack battle. Good.
Okay.
Oh, it's the dual double axe twice, hitting with 2 blades on top. Awkwardly waited. And we win! What happened? Thunder Drake, yeah, they trying to be an engineer and failing. And that is what happens all the time. Good. Even though the engineer is OP, there will be the instance where we will be the engineer. But since we're randoming every time, it's gonna be few and far in between. Customer card, yes. Craft it up as well, yes. Good. Then we have 11 gold remaining. We're looking for a poison potion, a pestilence flask. If we can find it. It's a prismatic orb on sale. We just got rid of the bird. That's fine. Healing increased. What does this do for us? Nothing much. We will buy the thing. But we might not be happy with it. I mean, Neki likes it, right? We have nothing that triggers except for the thing itself. I suppose the thing itself on round 9 is quite powerful. Is that window open? Why is there no air coming through? Maybe we have to go downstairs for a moment to open the window. We'll be right back. 2 minutes only. Listen to some music. Well, it's quite nice that in this game, our computer is quite silent. When we play the StarCraft, oh dear. Goes like a turbine. Boop, boop. Round 9 we have 0 gold. This looks like we're done, but we wanna make use of the fanny pack first. 1 banana, we see 1 banana. Can I get 1 banana? We see something else as well. What if we craft this up here? Then the food is better slotted. And everybody's happy. Good. Stamina usage still high. 2 bananas to start the battle. Good. 45 on the Neki helping out the prismatic orb. Which goes very fast, every 7.7 seconds. Oh, they're frosting us. But yeah, we shoot them dead. Just shoot them dead. The markswoman is doing her thing. Dark Frenzy, what are they doing? They're making a lotus. Water elemental, Corruption slotted inside of the water elemental. Huh. That's optimistic. Good, and we did poison them for 15 as well. That's nice. Good. What about this customer keycard? Can be slotted? Nice. Belladonna's Shade is legendary. Just good enough for the platinum customer card. Mana Mastery. Yes or no? It is on sale. What do we do with all the mana? Nothing. Holy Light. What is holy? The prismatic orb. So that would help. Fortune's Kiss is good for luck. And that is our theme. Fortune's Kiss on nothing. Why does it not work with the Amulet of Fortune? Maybe it doesn't matter. I think we go for Holy Light Speed for a Prismatic Orb, because then the Prismatic Orb will also increase our healing, which is 2 bananas. Buy the Holy Light. Oh, present. Spend all your gold. Higher value. It's very big. Very big present. But we have a Bloodthorn now. That is good. That is great. Let's make that happen. Bing, boom. Can you not be up here? Another bag of stones? Could work out for the markswoman. Actually. 10 gold for the present. We do like the present. We do absolutely like the present. Next round, next round. This round we're gonna craft this up. And somehow toss the stones. Dum, bam, bum, and somehow do something else as well. And I just put the buy the Holy Light here so that it can increase our healing. If we flip around here like crazy, that'll work. The stone throwing, we don't see that happening. We just do not. There is no way. Is there? Up here, over there, and around. It's just not feasible. Dun, dun, dun. So sad. Good, it doesn't matter because we craft up our beloved
that were possible.
Bloodthorn now. If only that were possible, says the fat cat. Start the battle. It's not possible. Maybe it is. This is a puzzle game, and 100% certain we're not solving any of these puzzles. But we're doing quite alright. Because even if you found a low value solution, it's still a high value outcome. My favorite puzzle game is The Glitchman, says Fatcat. Fatcat, The Glitchman is a puzzle game. Absolutely, 100%. I don't know if you were trying to be ironic there, but it is a puzzle game. 100%. The corrupted crystal. Crystal met. You agree? Good. Good. That's the important thing. People agreeing with me. Otherwise, we're getting annoyed. No, it's fine. You can disagree. Shield of Valor? As long as we're streaming, we're happy. Present? Where do we put this? I'm always left puzzled on my item glitches of the map. It falls to the floor all the time. What is happening? They refuse to polish off the game. They refuse. Maybe nobody told them? I should go into the forums and say, hey, any chance you're gonna polish off your game? And they're gonna be, hey, if you have criticism, thank you that you engage. They're gonna write 5 paragraphs, possibly written by an AI first, and then some schmuck goes there and makes the mistakes go away that the AI undoubtedly makes. Horrible. Horrible. Do not engage with the developer. Do not engage with the community. That's our motto. Because otherwise you're gonna get left burned. Present. So where do we put this thing? So big. Such a big present. We could buy this horrible inventory space here. Because we're so eager for the present now. And then we can put the present in. Bada bam. And then we can throw more stones. But how do we put the stones in the markswoman? There somewhere. Lacking a little bit of nature now. Markswoman, if you were on the other side. Then the stones could be here. Is this worth the effort? Look at my... That's actually nice. That's actually nice. Then we need something other legendary here. I suppose the present will do. It's unique enough. This is too loud, but I know you guys are on 30 decibels. Let's turn it down a little bit for ourselves. Not too much. This is great music. And we're still on the display capture, right? Because it refused to get the executable. Right. And this is more nature. And this could be even more nature here. Oh, but we're neglecting the food, and the food is crucial. Stamina usage high. 3 gold remaining. What if we reroll once? With 3 gold? We actually shouldn't, so we won't. How the heck now? Yeah, we cannot lose these 2 spaces there. Maybe we forego a gem? Let's slot this better. Can we put the... This is now a little bit too much, but... What if the stones were closer and could fit into the ranger bag as well? That means they would have to go here. There is no way. This is the only way. Right, so we move everything to the left and spread our food. It doesn't solve the present problem. And is there really nothing legendary? The lamp. So we could replace this one here. That would work. With the star inside. That's no problem. Then we could have a present in the corner. You still be lucky, Belladonna. And then we need to move the food. We can move one food out of position, but we don't want to. Bananas are too important. Do something like this, for example. Fast blueberries. On Blueberry Hill. I suppose. Even though we're not happy. Not happy at all, let's rectify. Good. Fast bananas is the most important thing. Yes. 52 on the Nicky, this is crazy rich. And then there's one slot not slotted. Yeah, our economy. From round 1. So many problems. Let's start the back pen. Good. There is an obsidian dragon and it's not slotted. They have a sun shield and their health potion's already gone. They're invulnerable now because of the Dark Lantern. But it doesn't help. We reckon. Ranger is very good. Oh man, what the heck is this all? Oh, the present, that's right. Oh no, the game wants us to pivot to the Dancing Dragon. And the good thing about the Dancing Dragon is it is ranged. Which means the Markswoman could have some fun with the Dancing Dragon. If you put the Dancing Dragon here, and then surround them with blueberries, that could be great. We have to give up on a weapon that costs a lot of stamina. Oof, definitely not Torch. Goodbye. That is too early game. Goopling could help out. Charge Splitter. Gain 5 luck and 30. Gain 5 luck. Gain 5 luck for 3 heat, and this guy gives a lot of heat. This guy gives a lot of heat and luck. Nah, he likes his heat. Let's get rid of it. Then the wooden sword could become the prismatic sword. Getting spoiled now for choice. What about the stone skin potion? I think it's just a cell. Amulet of Steel. Nothing he gives anything related to block. It could just straight up give us a little bit of block. But that's also a cell. Garlic. Probably a cell in the end. We have 2 yellow stones. We'll take in the dragon because it is on sale and maybe resell it. Depends. Can we find cheap inventory space and or a pestilence flask, please? No. Leather armor and something makes leather bag. Or goop man. We only have a goopling, so that doesn't work. It is on sale. Cannot use it. Could go for gems again. That is actually inventory space. If we're able to squish it in here somewhere. Could get another box of prosperity then in round 13. Survive 7 rounds, survive 6 more rounds. That's a little bit late for economy. But it's not too late for inventory space. I don't think we need the bow and arrow. It's just a little bit of stamina. But we do need inventory space, it's so important. Box of prosperity, let's go. In reality, we want gems, huh? Good, and the trigger king, goobling, bada bing, is unnatural. So do we stick with the dancing dragon? This sells for 3. Could become a lucky bow. Don't care. Dancing dragon is king here. Absolutely king. The realistic thing would be to get rid of a bloodthorn. That's just madness. It's madness speaking. We could even slot the dragon. That is amazing. 2.3 stamina. Slotting the dragon for a bunch of luck. Definitely not. Definitely not. Inventory space first. Super speed on the bloodthorn is nice. We rectified our stamina usage somewhat by getting rid of the bow and arrow. But it's just in storage. Belladonna's Whisper is still in the cards. Even though we wouldn't know how to do that with the Markswoman then. I suppose we could squish it in here. We have the Bloodthorn upright, vertically aligned. That could work. But yeah, we have 0 gold. Still have inventory space. Craft up the gem for no reason. Sword, prismatic sword. Makes so many decisions here. Can we somehow Get more prismatic sword. Doesn't really fit the theme here. We increase our healing a lot, which is nice. For a little bit of vampirism. For a little bit of 10% lifesteal. And 2 bananas. But should be worth it. Otherwise, the prismatic orb just speeds up the sword and itself. Huh. Yeah, we keep the prismatic sword prismatic orb intact. And that's is that the final answer? Yes, it is. Whoop. Sword is sold. Garlic. It is never garlic. Even though we would love the speed of the gun. Speed improvement. We reroll now. Nothing's gonna happen. Good. This is not Lucky Clover is natural. Let's put it in here. And then have the Bloodthorn trigger the Goopling. Alone. Yeah, that's a nice compromise. 5% chance to resist debuffs for each slotted nature item. 2, 4, 6, 7 times 5. It's 35% chance to resist debuffs. Is that so? We're gonna find out. Let's start the paper battle.
Okay.
Critical hit resist debuff reflects 4 heal amplification, additional damage taken. What? Oh, we win. Could not find that stat. Resist debuffs. It's not showing up. But we have no debuffs, so it worked. What about the Pine Protector here and the hammer? Is it hammer time for them? They were a little bit blinded. 70% accuracy only? How did they get this far with this deck? A Frog Prince! I've never seen this before, ever. Items gain 10 buffs, cleanse 1 blindness and heal for 20. Items use 30 buffs, gain 5 luck and 5 mana and become invulnerable once. And it prints very slowly luck and mana. Yeah, this deck is awful. It's all over the place. Good. How did they make it that far? It's the survival. We are in the survival. Hey, we got a puzzle bag of ruin for free. What happened? Oh yeah, we still have the present. Good. Puzzle bag of ruin is poison. Who gets poison? Poison ivy. Currently in the ranger bag where it definitely does not belong. Seriously? Our Bloodthorn is not slotted? The ranger bag needs to look like this. The ruin needs to look like that. Can we remember how everything looked before? Because this is now different. Different and wrong, probably. Yeah, you were here before and you were there. That means this is still not good enough. Can we slot you in like this, maybe? It is a puzzle. 3 for the stamina sack. What do we sell? Mana orb. I don't think we need this. Good. Oh, we have an additional banana. That is nice. Means we can slot the dragon now. Good. debuffing. Who deals poison? This thing is now completely slotted inside. Can it not be halfway slotted inside of the ruin bag? Could be alright. And then the dragon has a room over here. And then we give up on one bag of stones. Just so that the Bloodthorn crits. Right. And then the magical thing here goes there. Nikki is on 30 only, but I think we can rectify. Also, wait, what? Is it? Here? Yeah, that's a leather bag. It's confused for a moment how a leather bag looks. Then we will not slot this completely. That's fine. You are in the ruin bag. You love natural things. The markswoman looks awkward. Wait. There is actually space. That is amazing. There is space for stones. This is insane. Throwing 4 stones here. It's a little bit much. But it is also a little bit amazing. We have 4 stones, we could make the golem. But who needs to stun? Who we can simply kill. So many bananas. It's never the garlic, he said, and no, it's not the garlic. I'm gonna speed up the bananas, and we want 3 bananas for sure. Maybe make that happen. That's so we need a little bit more magical things. Mr. Dragon? We simply don't have any. Right, markswoman shoots. Bloodthorn hits. This bow touches on the other bow once it is poisonous. Not before. In 6 rounds. Can we make it happen? Belladonna's other thing? 32 on the Nikki for only 2 items. Slotting this thing is almost done. 39 is not good enough. 37 needed. Holy moly. Let's go both here and there. Let's go here. We're lacking very specific inventory space now. So the food is all wrong anyhow. Maybe we can let it happen. Oh, light, fast heart, fast orb. That's the important thing. Good. Dragon also helps poisoning. Oh, the bow is a little bit quicker. Absolutely. Lifesteal on the dragon because it deals a ton of damage. Immediately, it doesn't have to wait for regeneration to fill it up. It's all at the start of battle. Which is amazing, except don't have that many magical items. And we did sell the orb. Oh man. That was a mistake. Okay. Didn't feel right when we were doing it. And now we know why. Good. Stamina very high. Yes, it's me. This looks like a very fast banana here. This looks like a reasonably fast banana. And this looks like a slower banana. And it is guaranteed never the garlic. but it is in now. Let's make it better even. Oh, you have a chance thingy? Chance to resist debuffs for luck. And here's another chance to resist debuffs. So we're quite immune with the dragon and the poison ivy. The only issue is round and round. There's no mana to be found. Good, what about the goobling? Bada bing. Which one triggers fast? The heart? The shade would trigger fast. There is no way. Well, who cares about the whooping? Let's put the regeneration front load in, as well as the one luck. Regenerate real quick on the stamina front. Now there is another issue. Cannot slot the box of prosperity for the last 6 rounds. Wolpertinger is on sale. Let's get rid of all the nanas. That is absolute madness. They take up too much space. Good. It's very natural. Now we have space here. The Wolpertinger is godly. What? That was the wrong button. And we gain natural luck on this guy. Luck could be better in here. Luck on everything? Luck on everything. These fanny packs are wasted. I want to corrupt the heart for sure. No, then it's not holy anymore. Need that speed boost. Alright. Stamina very high. And since we have so many buffs, the Wolpertinger will increase the stamina regeneration to proper levels. At least that's a theory. It will never be better than 3 bananas, I don't think. So why did we buy it then? No idea, but we gain 3 of the buff we have least of. And that has to count for something. And let's see if this is better than before. It should kill even faster. We have 7 stamina. And boom. Boom. And we're out of stamina and we're out of points as well. Oops. What happened? Staff of Unhealing. Oh dear. Mana Thirst. And 3 potions. Right. Staff of Unhealing here for the user. Deal 100% of healing as damage. Ouch. Yeah, that kills a little bit faster than needed. So I have 5 more rounds. What is all this garbage? Should we get rid of a present now? This is enough economy. Cloud Sapphire Broom. No. Gain 5 random buffs. It's good for the stamina regeneration. Anything magical here? Magical did not happen. Healing is increased. Our only healing is the regeneration and the lifesteal. Boom, boom. Battle Rage entered, gain 45 block. During Battle Rage, damage taken reduced by 8. Boom, beam, boom, boom, boom. It is the Glitchman music. Let's start over. Good. Burning Sword. even more critical we cannot slot. We need mana items. Shield of Valor. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Are you 46 here? No. Dim, bum, bum, bum. You don't miss much for 46 though. Damage taken reduced during battle rage. Dragon scale armor, goodbye. Sell the present now. And sell all this stuff. Accuracy. The oil lamp we probably don't need. Let's leave it in there for a brief moment. Got a fanny pack more. Reroll. There's another heart container, and it is on sale. That's very interesting. It's like the game is telling us to make the golem, which we don't want to make. Heart container, heart container. A bit of food, and then there is space for blueberries for the dancing dragon. You just have to find them. That's all. Just find them. Fanny pack for 3. Sure. A bird. And it could be the paradise bird. Let's not. Gin lamp is magical. The only magical thing is this. Or the unstable recombinator, which comes in a little bit late. How do we get 11 money now? The gin lamp, which can point towards the dancing dragon, but we will never get the block to pay for its cost. Gin lamp. Reroll. Nothing magical again. Hero longsword for prismatic orb. Gotta be kidding. Okay. What about here? The goop is slotted. Goop? What are you pointing towards? Carrot goop. It's 2 carrots though. Can make use of this fanny pack somehow. Doesn't look like it much. Yeah. Isn't that great? Let's reroll. Piggy bank. Another oil lamp. Blood amulet. We could slot the blood amulet. It costs 8 though. Yep. This looks terrible. Why is the heart not magical? Only 2 magical things here is not enough for the dancing dragon. Darn it. Let's start the back battle. Let's survive 5 rounds. They are definitely magical here. Magical engineer. Good, look at this block. Can we glitch through? We have blue gems and we're out of stamina all the time. That is an issue. That is an absolute issue. Tries are going down. There's something magical, a prismatic orb. Oh, and the Nikki wasn't even slotted. But it is slotted now. But that doesn't solve our stamina issue. And the mana orb is magical. Sell the bow and buy the mana orb. Where do we slot it? Here. Good. Stamina very high. What costs so much, man? Do we have to give up on the Bloodthorn? I really don't like that. But let's not be crazy. Don't want to keep losing here. The lamp is in. 4-slotted dragon. And dragon over Bloodthorn is the right idea, yes? Yes. Maybe. Both is good, but we are the markswoman, so the dragon over the Bloodthorn should be correct. Can we do more? This is poisoning. Poisoning. Random food everywhere. Could put this food for the blueberry for no reason. Increase healing, and what does this do? Increase healing. That's a bit smarter. We need something expensive now, otherwise the Neki is not going to speed up all of our things. Maybe, see in this there? Stone golem, huh? Right. Looks good. You don't trigger, but you would. And another fanny pack wasted. This is something, this is something, this is a lot. Increase the healing 4 times. Increase the healing once. Gain a little bit of mana. Good. And the red gem is lodged into the heart. Front-loaded luck. Can't believe we keep the Bloodthorn in the storage. But we have no choice now. If we run out of stamina, we're dead. Could we craft this guy up? And still have lifesteal on them. Doesn't look like it, but maybe yes. Good, a little bit of lifesteal. And then we start the backup battle. Do we? I guess. Alright, looking for opponent. Vampire gloves, sun armor, friendly fire. Don't tell me our stamina is going out. And we win, good. But barely. Whoosh. Dancing dragon with a blue stone. Oh, red and red must craft. Green and green must craft. Shiny Schmel for 1, sure. Could increase our healing if it was slotted, and that is doable. A Shield of Valor. Musical Pet. Let's reroll. There's another magical mana orb. Divine Potion, Ripsaw Blade. Should we slip into a moon armor for the last 3 rounds? Let's see. Every set gain 3 and reflect 2 debuffs. Start battle gain for each mana item. A little bit of survivability. I think we'd rather have the hearts. For being honest. So we buy this thing, but where do we slot it? Down here. Good. And every mana thingy counts, you know. This is 4 buffs we gain for every mana piece we slot around the Dancing Dragon. And it's 1 point of damage each for the Dancing Dragon as well. And then during the fight we gain a little bit of heat. Wonder if the regeneration theme would have been better. But Markswoman. Ripsaw Blade, Holy Armor, Divine Potion. Let's reroll. We have 8 gold. Crown. Crown is good. Crown is magical. And Crown is holy as well. So it can replace a blueberry. More likely to trigger. Goes away. And the crown goes in, bada bim. Also nice, it's a nice spot. Fanny pack, mana orb inside. Good. Sheen of Valor, let's reroll. Another prismatic orb, let's keep it here in reserve. Man, the Bloodthorn sells for 8. But somehow we don't want to sell it. We just don't want to sell it. Start the Paper Bell, we're looking great. And now let's check out the Dancing Dragon. Whoosh, 100% accuracy, 30 to 36 damage, but invulnerable immediately. The hearts are triggering, and we win real quick here against this engineer. With a Thunder Drake fully completely slotted. Is this constantly spitting, or what does this mean? Maybe. Every 3 hits? Yeah, it's constantly spitting. But it didn't help him. Good. What the heck is this? Sloth. Items trigger 30% slower. Now we could slot the Bloodthorn. And start with battle gain maximum health plus 15% per slotted item. 25 seconds awaken hidden sloth powers. Oh, it's only on slotted items. Huh? So you slot them around the start of battle things. And then something happens. Ah. Can you awaken? Can we see the awakened thing? No. Replace this blueberry here. I wonder if we can fit the Nicky somewhere else as well. Or have fast triggering thing over there. We increase our healing so much. Box of riches for 3, good. 45. Yeah, down here doesn't do too much. But up there it's really powerful. But it's also mana. We want it here somewhere. There would be great. Just only 1 stone? Is that a compromise we're willing to take? Make. Make. Gain 2 mana, gain 1 vampirism, inflict a random debuff. Gain 1 vampirism, oh yeah, because of the orb. Increasing healing 4, increasing healing 3, increasing healing 2. And the dragon is more happy. Absolutely. 1 stone fewer. Never hurt anybody. Well, it hurts less people, I guess. Strong stone skin potion for an amulet of fortune. That's not even not tempting. The holiness can go here. For even more healing. Right. Stamina solution even more. So we give up on the stones completely and instead have the Bloodthorn back. Oh man. But where? Here? This is interesting now because we toss 2 stones using 2 bag of stones. Right. Good. So why do we want this now? Because we can trigger this slower if we have 5 money. There's so much room down here. Trigger this slower. And we trigger the shade slower. How much slower? 30%? And that way we can have all weapons. We're going to run out of stamina regardless again, probably. All the heat. This can only be fantastic, right? Is there no other stamina solution but the Wolpertinger? Let's give up on the stones. This is reasonable. If we give up on the stones, we might as well make a stone golem. Yes. Complete madness, by the way. We're derping around. We have 3 tries and survived 2 rounds. Why not? Why not have some fun? Let's risk it. For maybe a biscuit. Probably not. Poison. You must be in as well as a sloth. How the heck? How do we fit this? Can make it so that you don't crit your nature pet. You don't even help out here with these things. Oh man. I'm sure there is a solution to our conundrum. Just have to find it. You must stay in here, or you could go there. Gun. Your nature, right? Sloth. There are only 2 guns we want to have in the Mark Woman. Something here is missing. For the last round, we want that chip gem. It's so important. Sloth goes here. Good. 30% slower on the stamina using items. 10% maximum health plus 15%.
Revenge can't come soon enough.
It's the Schlemmer 5-5. Your revenge can't come soon enough. Well, I tell you something, with 3 tries remaining and surviving 2 rounds, we're feeling very good about ourselves. Even if we mess up this build, it's gonna be fine. Probably. Good. Hey, and we like the Wolpertinger, huh? But the Wolpertinger triggering slower? It's maybe not the best idea. 30% slower and 15% faster. He likes the sloth, huh? Good, that's fine. Something natural could go in here. Like a lucky clover. Good. And then the carrot and then the lamb. What can be lucky here? I suppose the dragon. Resisting debuffs, helping out the poison ivy. It's reasonable. Good. And then... you don't have space, Mr. Lamp. Goodbye. Box of riches for next round. Because we might buy more gems. We like gems, especially on sale. And all this food... you can put it in the sloth's mouth. But the sloth doesn't even like food. Cannot move this over. We can move it over here. And have the carrot cleanse us very slowly. But every item slotted helps out the sloth. Oh, and the sloth is smart. The poison ivy is not getting slowed down, so it doesn't count for the sloth to give us maximum hit points. Alright. Will we get into stamina troubles? Yes or no? We will also have more stamina, but the Wolpertinger is slower now. It's a give and take, and it's mostly a take, being honest. The best solution for this build was 3 bananas. But let's start the back battle.
Okay.
Good. We have white knights and we have black bishops. We're invulnerable immediately, like instantly. They're also invulnerable a little bit. Or too much for us, rather. And there's a revenge that Schlemmer talked about. We want to see this again. As weird as it might sound. Because we want to see how the stamina was going. We did hear the Trumpet of Doom. The Trumpet of Out of Stamina. And this was a relatively quick fight, wasn't it? Invulnerable immediately, and there is the stamina going out. Burp out of stamina on the Dancing Dragon, and then we're dead, incidentally. But I think with their invulnerability potential 3, 4, 5 times, and we are only once, I think we couldn't have done much. It is the counter deck. If you have a deck that hits hard, then the counter deck, of course, is invulnerability. Alright. And we can craft up more. No, we can't, because this is the last round. I suppose we can slot these somewhere. Grouping didn't help. Another mana orb, is there space? Really does not look like there is space. It's on sale again. You can trade the carrot for something that uses more stamina. Oh, man. We still had our stones and not so many guns. Here is a stamina sack, though. Oof, we don't even have space for a stamina sack. Gems. Giving us stamina. Did the sloth come into play after 25 seconds? I don't think it came into play, even though we have a little bit of heat. It should come into play a little bit faster than 25 seconds. We will sell the carrot. And we will sell the thing here. Then we buy the stamina sack and see what else is there. That is a reasonable thing to do. Oh, we have the stone golem now, that's right. He is ranged. So he goes into a ranged slot. If we can find one. Yes, we can. He also goes slower because of the slot. Don't we have inconsequential things that can go slow? The crown, the garlic, the cleansing. Cleansing doesn't count? Yes, it does count. The chipped emerald. What else? The other emeralds. Good. Oh, it's slotted nicely now. 10% maximum health plus 15% per slotted item. Come on, this could be very, very good. We can still reroll. Can also get more mana items even. We never considered completely rearranging everything, but maybe we shouldn't. So for the last round, we're gonna play without the Bloodborne because we're not trusting our stamina. Let's reroll. Fanny pack is good. Gin lamp. Magic accessory. We don't have block beyond the 150 that Stone Golem will give us. Don't actually know if he's gonna trigger. Maybe the heart triggers before. And then we look stupid. We'll see. Gin lamp is 6 gold only. And triggers super fast. Could be something for the sloth. Let's step around here. Why not? good. Sloth is nice. Want it maxed out to see what it does. Want to go to 25 seconds. Not sure we are going to go to 25 seconds. Because we're either gonna get killed fast or we're gonna kill fast. This is a fast kill deck. I gotta take my word for it. Good. Piggy bank reroll. Bird don't need. Gloves of haste. No. A reroll. There's a gem we would like. Flawless to pass. Is inventory space on sale? Let's get it. Sell the leather bag. Box of riches, we're out of money, aren't we? Flawless to pass. 8. Could be good on the stone golem. Alright, can we sell another bag? No, I think this is all we can do. 3 slots could replace Fanny Pack and fill up this space. Except somehow it's not possible. We can sell all Box of Prosperities now. For 3, but that is risky. It's probably too risky, right? Risky business. Also, wait, where were you? Here, of course. Neglected to make the crown. But honestly, was there space? Probably there wasn't. Let's swap the stamina stack. And we still want to slot the gun. Slot the Bloodthorn only if this Flawless to pass is inside of the backpack. And even then we don't trust it, to be honest. Don't need much inventory space. Do want to buy this. Sell for 3 is 5 and then get 3 more money by selling these guys. I suppose. 4, 3 goop and 8 for the golem. Stamina is in. Biggest gem should go into a crown, but maybe not. What about this? Resisting poison? Sure. Oh no, wait a minute. This was there, right? Yes. And that's how it looks. Can I slot the Bloodthorn? For fear of not having enough stamina. That's fine, we're markswoman. We have 3 ranged things. So let's get it going. Start the back battle. Let's see if we have enough regeneration for the heart and the golem. They also have a heart. They have 2 hearts. Oh, and they slot them immediately. Our golem is... where is our regeneration? Come on, Bunny. Bunny, give us a regeneration. I think it's actually triggered. And we still lose? A glorious battle. The Sloth. Awakened powers. It is awakened, otherwise the eyes wouldn't glow like that. But what happened? We have to check the log, I suppose. Tip 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 tip, and there it goes. Boom. Whoosh. 3 luck nullified. Huh? Gain 7 luck. 3 luck nullified, gained 3 luck, gained 7. 2 nullified, gained 8 regeneration. 2 nullified, gained 8 4 nullified. We assume this is taken away from the opponent? No, this is taken away from us. Inflicted poison. Mana nullified. Gained chipped sapphire nullified. Gain 2 block from the chipped sapphire, thank you. 2 empower nullified, gained 8 empower. 3 heat nullified, gained 7 heat. Stun resisted. Flop. Stun resisted. It's stun. Hidden sloth powers. Just take some buffs and make more of the same. That's the power. We're not convinced, actually. We're not convinced. 13 wins on the sloth. Good. 1 try left. Edith survived. Wonderful. We have to play again. It just is what it is. New ranking. Good. There's the adventurer. And we have the bag of giving. Let's not make a mistake again. Mana orb. No experiments. We hit hard with a pan. Buy the redstone for free. We buy the redstone for free. And we ignite the coal, and we have more damage on it. Bam, bam, bam. The mana orb is just freaking useless. Get rid of it. Good. We said that before, I know, but didn't think we would get the dragon. And Wand of Equilibrium is magical. Why do we get a mage thing? Because we're the Star of Courage here? Not sure. Should we grab this? Early game, luck, regeneration, with 3.3 seconds? Or should we just get the random items there? Yeah. Random items. Also, is this 1 damage really worth our time? No, it is not. Good. Let's start the backpack. With a pan and banana in round 1. If that is more than this engineer has. Good. Heal me, banana. Thank you. Good. And blitzed. Good. Whoosh. That's a lot of stuff now. Need a goobert to make this into inventory space. This looks really, really unlucky what we're doing here. This looks extremely bad. But who's to say that we don't simply sell everything there that we got? Ill-gotten goods. Let's get rid of it. Piggy gloves. This is all garbage. Pan, we buy the banana. The broom? Not even disinclined to having a broom, but a boom. Don't make the show. We want both pans. Then the broom doesn't fit. Let's get rid of the broom. Both pans is of course madness. Make no mistake. Maybe we can fit it. Fit it in somehow. Banana. Banana? Oh no. Oh, come on. Do something like this. Huh? We want this upstairs. And we want this downstairs. And we want the banana in here. And the other as well. And both slotted. Good. Then we heat up the space. Googling. Good boy. Yeah, it's the same deck we had before. We're not going to buy healing herbs, we're going to start the back battle. Bag of Giving is going to give. This is 11 gold more than we would have normally. Oh dear, no, 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 no. We have 2 bananas, come on, please. Bananas! Ah, what happened? I suppose we were blinded? And the Bag of Giving giveth. Now, this is an armor. Gain 90 block and inflict 4 frost. In 5 seconds, use heat to inflict 2 frost. And there is a turbo shenny now we're talking. And there is a bunch of gems and a card for instant crafting, fusing. Fantastic. Blood manipulation. We see blood manipulation, we take blood manipulation, but we have to sell something for it. Sell a garbage pan. But a BAM, actually let's sell both of them. And then we sell 1 flame. And then we can afford. Good, but you have no weapon. What? We manipulate blood? We don't need a weapon. Good. Is something using up buffs? Yes, the ice armor. So you go in here. Gain maximum stamina. For what? How do we fit this now? Something has to trigger faster. But we can't fit. Let's fit it like this. Good. You like potions? We don't have potions. We have gems. Healing increased by 20%. Look at this. It all works out. It all works out perfectly. More heat even. Good. We heal them to death. Staff of Unhealing is what we need probably. More heat. And the Star of Courage has no use currently for us. Start the back battle. Could have sold for 1, but no. 1 gold is fine. Right, we're not dealing damage. 50% of your healing. Actually, the bananas deal damage, right? Damage is ridiculous. What is happening? We have 4 vampirism for no reason. This thing is ridiculous. You just freaking stand there. Eating our banana in our ice armor. This was so cool. Hey, we get the Hungry Blade. Since we don't have a gun, might use it. Why not? Slot the heat. A recombinator. Do you like a recombinator? We have nothing to recombinate. That's the thing. If we sell it immediately, we get more giving next round. But who cares? Sell the Star of Courage for a flame. Makes no sense. Let's just sell the flames. Probably don't matter. Let's sell the star. And the recombinator. We are recombinating automatically. Good. Start the bag better. Wait, you use something, you should be in the yellow bag. But there is no way now, is there? No. Start the bag better. And do we get regeneration even? around. Now we deal a little bit of damage sometimes, which is not even what we need to do. We just need to hold out here. Boom. Easy peasy. Hero Shield. Weapons deal +1 +15% damage. Snowmaster with the ISO. Inflict 2 frost and gain. They're gonna give us Empower. Battery, yuck. Gem. Don't need the Hero Shield. We do want to slot this guy. Spell Scroll Blessing of Purity is practically a null blade. It is on sale. How do we gain mage items here? We gain all items because we went random? I'm not sure. Or we don't have the class item, or what is going on? Adventurer. No idea. But we do take it. 4 gold. In fact, we're gonna look for inventory space now. 4 is the magic number. Stamina sack. We can buy if we sell something. Don't want to sell the banana, but we do sell the banana. Good. Stamina sack is in. Here's our thingy going, but can we not slot this a little bit better? We can have the sword here. We have the banana there. We have the guy over here. The spell scroll. There, because it does like the holy melee. The cog is in as well. Why not? Gives us a little bit of bonus block. These all are crafted items. We never crafted them. Hey, does it say crafted items? Yes, it says crafted. And there it says fuse. Yeah, that is exactly the problem that the developers have. Sometimes this guy here says something and it doesn't make any sense because the English is so wonky. But yeah, fuse and craft, just use one technical term, please. Because we started out with the engineer and we were so confused. But we lost three rounds or so until we got it. But yeah, let's start the battle. Okay. Crafting and fusing is the same thing. Good, Mr. Goldberg. What's going on? They're gonna go maximum hit points. Magic for Dummies and Wonderful Equilibrium. We have seen it many times before. But of course we will damage. As well as not taking it. Right, we can burn up a slice of bread. We get the Wound of Dissonance just like that. Use 7 health to deal 8 magic damage and gain 4 mana or 3 depending on what you have the most of. That is very interesting because if we could make that a regeneration, somehow that could be really great. That could be amazing. What does a toast do? Burnt up. Does it not give a regeneration? Do we not remember this correctly? Oh, we can craft up a gem. That's nice. Let's find out. It is toasted, yes! If you have less than stamina regeneration or otherwise gain regeneration. Good. Use 7 health, use damage, and gain whoop or whoop or whoop, depending on what you have the most of. That is right. What do we gain? We're gonna see. Not going to slot this immediately. That's fine. Just gonna burn up the toast. Yeah, we gain vampirism. All we need is a green gem in the backpack. That could already get this going. Except if we have a 000 and this thing triggers B4, then it's probably going to default to mana, if we were to guess. But alright. Everything looks good. Everything is slotted. We start the battle. Or should we reserve the treasure chest? No. The bag of giving gives us treasure every round. No need for more of that. It's hammer time, and they have a little bit of heat. So do we. They have a phoenix. And we are going to use a hungry blade with 2 vampires to cut them down. And they're gonna be back, and then we have to be cutting them down again. Boom. 17 points of damage for the death blow. Right, we get a leather bag. That's nice. Dragon claws, goodbye. Magic for dummies is not our thing. Craft up the flawless ruby. Could gain mana with this flawed sapphire. Could also inflict frost. Goop doesn't need to be here. Good. Fruit, different type. Banana. Triggers faster. 5 seconds. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's what we were talking about. This thing triggers very slowly. And if you default the wand to mana, definitely gonna look stupid. Get the toast going here. Burn it up as well. Get rid of things we don't need. Can we burn up this coal? Yes. Inflict a little bit of frost. And then look for something that gives us regeneration. Preferably start of battle. Round 7, box of riches. That would solve the problem? Maybe. How quick are you again? 3.3 seconds? Toast is 5 seconds, and gem is probably too slow as well. Yeah, herbs would be the thing. Should we risk the reroll? Should we just buy the leather bag? We risk the reroll. And then we cannot buy it. Oh, we leave it be. It's super fine. Let's start the battle. If we trigger faster, we're fine. Just trigger faster with all the heat printing. Gain vampirism and blood manipulation. The Schnelly helps out. Cleansing and healing and damaging. Yeah, we should not be worried here. This is a typical bag of giving adventure run. Even though we did lose one, and that hurt. Good. Are we inflicting debuffs? Prismatic 1? Just like that? Edomatic, and we do have food. That's quite cool. Is it slotted awkwardly? The food triggers 100% faster. And that's the solution to our problem. Because then the food is faster than a wand. Delayed damage. Deal damage for each death item. That is our solution. Wait. Where do we select this? This is so awkward. We don't even know. Why are you picking this up? We understand. It is slotted awkwardly. Eats only one food real fast. It's so fun. Good. It's a godly item, huh? Mine charged. Your other food triggers fast. Don't need to charge it. It's fine. Maybe we can slot this dude proper. One food here, one food there. Good, 100% faster. Should be faster than Wand of Dissonance, and if it's not, we're gonna cry. Because we need that regeneration, we don't need any of this garbage. What is this, a strong mana potion? Yeah. Gain 1 of every type of buff. Prismatic wand. Use to gain empower. Screw you. There is another regeneration. After 4 seconds. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Good. Slower than that, but the food must be faster. 100% faster, come on, that must be faster than 3.3 seconds there. Debuff heal. Oh yeah, we meant to have this. Good, backpack gain, frost here. Wand is in. You like dark things? For dealing more damage. Interesting. Do we buy something here? Shield Master, Merchant. Depending on which we have less of. Archaeologist, unique items. Turtling for block. Don't have block generation. Nah. Some users is low. If we can craft the null blade, we probably will. And then toss the hungry blade. Because it's not good enough. Let's start the backpack. A war scythe. Goodbye, they fell for it. The war scythe is not good. It's not good. If you don't deal 150 poison damage the first 3 seconds, then forget about war scythe. The regular scythe is better. We will never lose against this guy. It's no chance. Good, round is 1. Look at that 10. Bada bim. Chances debuffs, chance steal a random buff. Heal for 50, gain 5 in power. Opponent drops below 30%. Might put it in the backpack. What about the wisp? 16 damage dealt, gain a spike. That's good for the Bloodthorn. After 5 seconds, gain courage health as maximum health. Courage health as maximum health. Wait. Do we have plus maximum health? No. Do not. Backpack, gain luck and regeneration. That is a good thing, actually. Putting this in the backpack. Can also surround it to trigger faster. Yes. Healing. This is for the Shmelly. Good. Healing is for the Shmelly. Healing is for the thing there. Something like... not this. Completely messing this up. Good. Where's the gun? Gun does not heal. This awkwardness. Can eat the food here, I suppose. Hey, did we check out the wand? I think we didn't. No, the wand worked, I think. Let's look at that again next time. Can move this over. What's this? A boiling pot. After 15 seconds. Potion trigger triggers 10% fast for each potion and food. Goodbye. Oh, we get the spear here for free. Blazing spear, 0.7 stamina cost. With 2 bananas is feasible. Before miss, use to hit the set, gain 3 damage. Gain 3 damage sounds scaling. On hit, inflict 1 blindness and 1 blindness to yourself. Destroy 5 block for each free slot of flame item. Counts as 6 flame items. Counts as 6 flame items. Wow. Amazing. Should we play with this? I mean, we do print heat. We have nothing else to do with the heat. If you don't heal, you deal damage. You're not using buffs. You use buffs? You use buffs? Go in here. And goodbye. Food situation. It's very hard to see where this guy goes. But let's not complain. This goes there. It likes dark things. We don't have dark things. Vampirism goes here. Wow, the spear can be slaughtered, huh? Good. Another banana does not fit. So we don't have the inventory space. Can I buy any of these? I don't think I want to buy any of these. 65 accuracy, that's... What if you get the wisp though? After a while we're gonna get a lot of luck. And it's good that it's after a while. That doesn't matter, we gain the regeneration as well. I think we want this. We do want this. Frost. Sell a banana? Sure. And surround this with natural things. One natural thing. Gain even more regeneration. Gonna sort this. So we have to call it good here. Start the battle. And now we're gonna look at our buffs. So how fast is this auto feed toast? 2.3, see? It goes before the Wand of Dissonance. And that means the Wand of Dissonance is going to print us regeneration. Good. It uses our health, but since it prints regeneration, who cares? Good. And we have vampirism as well, like that. We're gonna hold out here. Good. Take damage and we win. And a speed at will as well. 8. And gain 3 damage. And yet, it doesn't have any damage there. Right. Blindness, blindness, blindness. Self-inflicted blindness. Dealt 13 damage. But it did not say anything about the heat. Ah, I suppose we never miss here. We did miss before, probably a little bit. 11, 8. Oh, we got lucky and we always hit. 7 to 12, maybe one time. Interesting. Not bad at all. Good. More healing. Could double slot Blessing of Purity and Turbo Shelley into 2 puzzle bags of love in theory. Is there anything start of battle that we need desperately? So will gain 90 block and inflict 4 frost. Maybe not. We get a Paradise Burb. Duplicate buffs. Who does that? Schnelly, the sword, the spear? Sword, spear. What's the difference? It's both a gun. Before it's used to initiate gain unflicked. No. You don't gain any buffs. Hungry Blade gains only 1 buff. Should put in the Wand of Dissonance and the vampiric stuff over there. Only we had some inventory space. Move you over. Doesn't work. This would work Still not. That's still not work. Food maturation. Stamina is medium. We need the toast and the banana. And the toast for the idiomatic we desperately need. That's a whole deck here. These four spaces, 4 slots in the backpack. That's our deck. If we don't have this, we're nothing. We need to print this regeneration. Good. Both players do. No rush, please. No rush, please. It's not too bad. And it's on sale. So if we're very frugal, we can afford. We can sell this little gem, we can sell that for flame. And then we are 1 gold short. Don't want to sell the blue things. But we might have to. These are off. Hey, we can craft this up. Oh no, we can't. Do we have more natural things? Not really. This thing's natural. Good, let's sell this flawed sapphire. It's flawed. We have to get rid of it. No rush, please, is in. And there is more inventory space we desperately need, and it's also on sale. We're gonna buy it next round. For now, the burp. Could go here awkwardly. And again, we think this is a free slot for some reason. Let me craft this up. If we poison instead of gaining flame, that's fine. Good, let's resist some frost for fun. And everything is slotted. So you guys go faster. You duplicate your buffs. You duplicate your buffs. Hey, and the one of dissonance duplicates buffs. And I think that is the most important thing. So we're fine. Absolutely. And we're not doubling up the puzzle back of love. Inside heal 20% more, and then doubling it up on the turbo shady and the special blessing pretty sure. It is reasonable. But in our case, I think this is good enough. Let's start the backpack. Good. Da-da-da! And it's gonna be 2 birds behind each other. What are they doing? They're very musical. So I guess they're singing. Hero sword, hungry blade against us. I don't know, that doesn't look like enough damage output, my ranger friend. And also you're blinded. Only 3 luck? You're done. You end up with 35 regeneration and 14 vampirism. Pretty good, pretty neat. And we keep using this heat to inflict even more mayhem on them. And we blind with the blazing spear, and we freeze with the ice armor. And that is amazing that that works even. The promos are endless in this game. So good. Regular emerald has been crafted. Why don't we just leave the burning coal in the ice armor and then instead poison as well? Would that not be very mean? On the other hand, there's a tiger rune here now. And on hit, a chance to gain vampirism would probably help out the hungry blade a little bit. Do we want to critically hit? Cat Spirit Companion, critical hit. How? Can get another unique item if we select this platinum. We're so desperate for inventory space. It's amazing. We sell a chessboard. This would sell for 4. Ugh, good question. Does not slot really. Wonder if this blessing of purity is even doing something for us much. Yeah, I think 2 of them are too much. Good. No. We do need inventory space, yes. It's not going to be enough for anything. But we could dub around with a fanny pack over here. That lets us be a little bit more flexible. Good. I don't think it made a difference here. No, it did not make a difference. I mean, the spell scroll blessing purity is in, huh? That's good. And then we can put this card anywhere so it can trigger. Here is a double trigger. Yes, let's move it in there. Good. Then we have 1 gold remaining. Right. And we leave the regular emerald in our backpack. Or we poison because we have enough heat generation. Yes. Start the backpack. 1.5, 1.6. Yes. Very mean deck. It's a Frog Prince again. How good is he? I think we killed this guy before with the Frog Prince. No problem because this deck is all over the place. What does it do? Vampirism? Poison? Frog Prince? Pick a lane. And of course we win. We're into survival and so far we only lost 1 match. The Flame Whip. Immediately sell. Let's think about this for just a moment. Gain 4 heat. So it does print heat for spikes. How many spikes did we get? None. It would kill our stamina. Goodbye. Not that we are a fan of the Flame Whip anyhow. We usually try to avoid making it. Even with a Pyromancer. I'm sure it has its niche use case. Good. There's chip this. There's a little bit of luck. These items we don't use. Give me back my sword. Good. Now we can buy the Cat Spirit Companion and start dealing some real damage. Like we said, the bird could go somewhere completely different and would be better made use of. It doesn't need to hit the one though. There's space here. The cat must be there because... Wait, use mana to gain luck and empower. Whoops. Yeah, we have her for the 25 good page, I suppose. But yeah. Paradise Bird is also frost? No. It's not. We want to slot them and we want to slot. I guess he goes in the back. Poor guy. Being on the fast-eaten toast is not even the worst. And it is in the wand, which is the most important thing. And it speeds up the banana as well. Which is nice for our stamina, since we have so much usage. Good. What do you mean we cannot slot the coal? Wow, the flawless ruby, so beautiful. And there is no dark items. Except for the bird itself. We could point at the bird. And profit from that. Yes. And then we just have to wait for more inventory space. Do we want this front row luck? I think yes. Start the battle. Good. How we're looking here. There's a Magitech armor. Scary. Mostly because we don't know what it does. Cleanses and gives a lot of blood. Yeah, that's very scary because we do debuff. But we also print regeneration. Come on. Fatigue damage and our stamina. Yeah, we are stamina. And we still win. Crazy pants. 43 regeneration is good. We do hit sometimes with a vampirism. Healing is damage. And we only have melee weapons and we deal critical damage as well. Let's check out the crits. Just not sets. Crits. Just because. 4 critical damage on the Hungry Blade. So powerful. Wow, 0 critical damage on the Hungry Blade? Wow. Further down maybe. 36 critical, 30 Hungry Blade, Blazing Spear. Yeah, later on we dealt a little bit of crit. Good. Very nice. We will not trade our Wand of Dissonance. There's no chance. Time Dilator. That might just hit the cat. And the cat doesn't do anything for us because we don't have mana. If we had mana, could be good. If we had a little bit of mana, just a tiny tad. Definitely not to get the Dissonance Wand out of whack. That would be bad. Schmelly is nice, but forget about it. We have a 2 of Schnelly. Fortune's Hope gives luck, but messes with our stamina. Pan, goodbye. Deck of cards. Front-loaded luck, more regeneration even. More healing. I think we want to keep this. Then we just need inventory space. Time Dilator, no. Inventory space, it's a protective curse. Mana Orb. That is a little bit of luck. That is the tiny bit of luck that we were talking about. Could also go for the Mana Thirst. How do we gain vampirism again? Deal +1 for each on hit gain. Yeah, mostly we don't understand this weapon. Deal +1 for each vampirism. So when we gain 30, every time we gain 30 mana, we deal 50 damage or so. And all the while when dealing 5 to 7 damage. How is this in any way, shape or form good? Why would you craft this weapon? I suppose you're desperate for a mana source? And then you can just use the Mana Orb if you're so desperate for a mana source. Yeah, this is completely... It's just a bad item. It's an F tier. F tier item. This could be a little bit of mana. This could be a lot of mana. If the mana overtakes the regeneration, we're gonna be so screwed. Of course we're gonna use it up again, even if we do overtake it. So the Mana Orb is good and it's inside of the Paradise Perk. Duplicate all these buffs, the 20 other buffs duplicated. Good, we only have 1 gold remaining and we need inventory space still. But now we have mana for the cat. The cat can use the mana to gain luck and power. Is good stuff. Start the Bappa Ben. Right, 4 items in storage. Good, it's a complete flame deck. With a flaming longsword. We're trying to craft a sun armor. And they deal monstrous damage our regeneration cannot afford. And now they were invulnerable for a second and boom, we just die. What happened? This looked like a critical hit in the end. Wow, 100 damage, 100 damage. Oh, the friendly fire dealt 100 damage. And then the burning blade did a little bit of damage. Yeah, we do need our inventory space. We need to slot the thingies there. Molten Dagger can make use of a heat. Do we want to make use of a heat? Not really. Fast is good. Battery. This thing under a charge triggers all of our food. So that is actually possible. Why not? Should we switch out the Schmelly in the spell for fun? Surely. And now we have space for a front-loaded luck. Molten Dagger, just not a fan. That is the problem. Let's get rid of it. Stamina usage medium. We can be very fast now with a flawless to pass. The ring on sale. Start battle, gain luck. Opponent drops below, gain 3 in power. Use more mana to gain regeneration and heal for 12. Yes, Scripture of Light. Scripture of Light we do like. I'm gonna do this like that again and not use that mana. Still need inventory space and we still need to buy this. Yeah, we would like it, but how? Wow, Flawless to Pass selling for 4. Don't think so. Good, so this is an absolute stamina solution. We will never run out of stamina now, that is good. Get even more regeneration going. Yes. Don't have cards. Or this is not great enough. I'm gonna slot this somewhere. But can't. Let's get rid of the flame. And the front row look here. And now we can buy the Scripture of Light. Huh. I suppose. Good. Check is fast for each holy item. What if we somehow make this happen? Good, no front load luck. We're out of luck. You can slot the coal. Good. Now this should be more powerful. Let's see if we can hold out this time. Well, it was a brutal hit there. The 100 of the friendly fire. Oh, they give us buffs and they take the buffs away with the null blade. That's their thing. And without our buffs we're nothing. Whoops. Get a dragon for free. Forest dragon, gain regeneration and luck. That's good. That's great. You can even slot it. Look at that. Doesn't take any stamina. Clock is gone. Lucky pig we don't need. We craft up some more poison. Looking good. That was a quick round. Don't need any of this. Maybe the stamina sack. Because it is on sale. But otherwise we start the back battle. Good. Gens. What can you do? Chainsaw. Mind protector. Shiny employee uniform. They steal our buffs. Doesn't matter. Good, our regeneration is good. Oh, fatigue damage. Careful, careful, careful now. Can we heal this, please? Oh no, we can't. Ouch. What happened? Couldn't debuff right? And our guns are too weak. I mean, the Forest Dragon doesn't look weak. How does he deal so much damage to this guy? How is this? Oh, per regeneration, that's right. We have to replace the Hungry Blade with something better. Katana or so. And why the heck did our flux now kick in? Hold on, we have some technical difficulties. Exit. And the OBS still doesn't recognize this executable. Which doesn't matter. Dragon scale armor. Yes or no? That is probably a hard no. Good, let's get rid of it. Inventory space is welcome. Can we play cards? Cap of resilience, less damage taken. Can we use the prismatic orb? If we had a wooden sword, we could. We replaced the Hungry Blade now. What does a rune do? On hit, chance to gain vampirism. That's nice. Hungry Blade is just so bad. Then we can sell one yellow gem. I love this prismatic orb. Increase healing with the holy items. Be fantastic. Oops, we bought it. Do need a little bit of mana, just a tiny tad. Good. Can we get a 9 money somehow? Don't want to sell this. I'm gonna slot this instead. Could sell the battery, but then the food doesn't trigger anymore. Do you like the food triggering? Real quick. Sells for 1. How good can it be? Alright. The gun is in. It's a good replacement. There's a lot of slots. 1.8 is slower than spear. I guess we let this trigger. Yeah, just need a little bit of mana there. Have the cat go do its thing. Not that important. So we don't mind. Let's slot the rune. Gain vampirism on hit. Gain damage. This is proper scaling. And gain some frontal luck. Why not? Why not, he says. Because if it's too much, it's too much. Surely it's not too much. How much do you gain? 1? It's gonna be too much. I'm so scared. Let's take great care of our buffs here in the beginning. Good. In the beginning we gain 4 mana from what? And why is the mana going away now? And why do we gain too much luck now? Oh, this is a mess. This is a hot mess and we're stunned all the time. Yeah, toast stick killed us. How much toast is this? This is what we want, right? Oh man. How the heck did we get 4 luck? The forest dude. Yes? Gain regeneration and luck? No. Let me immediately get luck. Depending on what you have the most of. Gold armor. Yeah, this gives us regeneration. 4 for each holy. Holy moly. And replace the food. Can replace the food completely. In theory. Well, this is definitely the regeneration we're looking for. This cleanses debuffs nicely. This guy can eat the katana. Maybe get rid of him. I have nothing natural now. Gain spikes, huh? Don't know. The party. Really want to eat our toast. Get rid of the cards. It's never going to be the card game. Here. Should we sell one toast? I think we have to. Sells for exactly one. This guy likes his 2x2. Don't know where to put them then. There's a 2x2 here, but he will complain. He will complain a little bit. 10% is how much he will complain. Do like to eat that food real quick. Banana stamina usage is high now. Why? Because the ripsaw is more intense. Do you like the forest dragon? But need to slot the banana. Ripsaw blade's so big. I don't think there's anything we can do. The banana must go in, right? Maybe the mana orb can go anywhere. And this can be 2 slotted only. Man, we could point this better. We could point this so well. Prismatic orb has to be here, definitely. And the burp as well. If we can move this armor out, we do something with the dragon. Anything. Dragon is quite big. He likes his natural items. But this exactly there in the middle is the one spot. Or is this the one spot? No. But we need the holy next to it. That's probably more reasonable. Banana? Dragon is so big. Wisp. Current health is maximum health. Oh, this needs to stay in the backpack. Could put it on the sword to get in. Oh man. Nothing fits. If we had a little bit more inventory space. I mean, there is 3 inventory space down here. Surely something can happen. Wow, you're one slotted. Stamina usage high, we gotta just give up. This is one more try. We've got to die before we see the 18. You can trade the food for an armored courage puppy. Deals a little bit of damage. Doesn't trigger spikes. And we have another regeneration solution. What we don't have is a stamina solution, and that's why this was a good idea. Right, even the cog fits now. Good. Could speed up the ripsaw blade. No, stamina usage high, we need the flawless to pass inside. This is a good slottish of the spell scroll Blessing of Purity. Triggers really fast now. Do we want a lifesteal on the ripsaw blade? Or do we want to increase our healing by 25%? That is a question. And we don't have an answer. Start the back battle, it's gonna be fine. We need to survive this one round, and then we see all 18. But this looks like we're gonna get shut down with frost. Gold armor, cleanse me, please. Blessing of Purity, cleanse me, please. They cannot get us shut down. They cannot get us shut down. That's promising. Sounds promising. Says the glitch man. Good. Beautiful. It's like poetry. Wow, we're so happy. We're so happy that we made it with this wonky deck. Wahahaha. And we see the last fight. Win or lose, don't even care now. Good. There is no space to slot this heart. But maybe we can slot this spell. Courage puppy. Courage puppy. So you do something start or? Oh no, you craft it. That's right. Wow, so many books. So many gems. Good. If we gain mana, we gain block. Wow. Let's gain mana and deal frost instead. This guy is still not touching the armor. Don't have any vampires except for over there, which we don't reach at all. We could switch this around and then we're triggering less speedy. 20% faster as opposed to 10% faster, I guess, wins. There's still nothing here. You can go faster then, sure. Put you on the edge. Gain mana, inflict. No. There's another wisp. Because we slot our wisp so well. Good. 10% faster for each nature item. The dragon is almost happy. Good. Heart container. Cannot fit. Put it inside here? No. And we can slot another wisp in the backpack. And that will give us a lot of regeneration. Use regeneration luck and spikes. No. Then we have another bird. Could go out here. 4 gold. Let's reroll. And there's a battery we tossed out. I suppose. Wait. Did we not have had anything before there that made use of the battery? I guess we just keep our platinum customer card reflecting 4 debuffs. Goes a long way, right? The start of the match. Maybe. Here's regeneration. Not fully slotted. Yeah, we were struggling 100%. Let's see. The 2 hearts again, and they're immediately triggered. We have a lot of block. Good. Cleanse anything they have for us. We're out of stamina for some reason. But we do have 50 regeneration. Good. They punch right through our block. Fatigue damage, and we die. Oh man. We did struggle. We did struggle for sure. But it was a good game. Losing is fun in this game because we did see all of the 18 battles. Wow, there the losing streak began. Yeah. And that is approximately where the Hungry Blade got outmatched by all the other guns that we met. Wow. 1812, 1813. When the last one did lose an eye, scraping by. Phew. But not bad. And all that is left for me to do now is thank you for chiming in, for watching, for listening, and for liking, subscribing the YouTube channel, 5 Archives, where all the VODs are going, and there you can listen to your favorite game being played, and fall asleep to a little bit of babble. If that is your thing, hopefully it is. Until next time, have a good day and a good night.